trying to be his friend, and I'm not. I don't want to. Never want to be his friend.
I got a good list.
Oh yeah, and I have the video too where Danny, when Danny was attacked, when Danny was hit, that girl that came from La Poubelle, right? Natalie and Laura have said, yes, he does. Can we see who's with you? Mindy, Jessica Pomaleza, Defender of Ends, DOA, my precious son.
So, you forgot his name?
Wait, I'm looking at his reaction.
I like how out of everyone I'm on first name basis with you.
This is the thing, and I've noticed is when I'm around him, he tries to be so innocent.
I'm back.
Boy, we know you're not. Boy, we know you're not.
I'm back.
When I'm around him,
Okay, so thank you for all of you who sent me those suggestions.
He drives you crazy. What happened? What happened? 10 years ago? You were 6 years old.
I mean, when I had GTA 5.
Hold up. Okay, tell me the story. Tell me the story. What happened?
So,
Wait. Life access.
All right, guys. So here we are. We're at the meeting. We're number 5 on the docket. Sorry, I had to let you guys
See,
go.
Tony's listening to me. Tony's listening to me.
Why? Why do you say that?
I just got bananas.
I did check messages, but it was too late. I got a long list though. Tell me if I'm missing anything. I don't. When I check messages, like I lose everyone.
Damn. Hateful speech. What did I say that was so hateful?
My beautiful son. I was talking about how much I appreciate my community of kindness when they told me I was bullying.
Well, I'm going back to the next one.
So we sign up to talk when we walk in.
I'm going to screw this.
1 second, let me just put my thing on Do Not Disturb. Why am I getting text updates then? I don't like this. You guys okay? Is everything fine in there? Can you hear me fine? Can you see me fine? Okay. So we're number 5 on the docket.
Okay.
Means we have to sit through everyone else. Give me time to write it out nicely. Thanks to all of you guys. Thank you for these updates. I'm going to write them down and then nicely.
Well, I'm going to let me go to YouTube. I'm going to YouTube. The nerve. They think
Not.
yeah.
he's watching.
Congratulations.
Did you get smoking multiple things directly in front of the entrance? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I did get that one. So the meetings agenda dates applicant asked for a continuance for November. So they asked for continuance to November 12th. The meeting's agenda states that.
You know Tony's watching. You know he also is watching.
What's happening, Kelly Kelkel? We're here. Danny got dropped all charges. I'm here in front of getting ready to go into the La Poubelle meeting, permit meeting, and I'm writing down things because I guess I'm gonna speak. You sign. The guy said you can sign up to speak when you just write your name in on your way in, and it's first come first serve. And drinks out to the curb when they smoke. Yep. So.
They gave bananas for hate. Hates bullying and hate speech and bullying.
Drinks
I didn't say anything.
curb. Okay.
You know,
Able to stream inside. I don't know that we should stream inside, but we could try. Yeah, Aja got. She's got a lot of what's it called? Channels though. Yep, bouncer doesn't card. I don't know how many are gonna speak.
I'll really post it right outside your building and you can not censor that. You cannot give me bananas when I stand outside your building. You will not give me bananas when I stand outside your building.
ID. Are you allowed to speak on the employees encouraging the guests to cause trouble with the protesters, right?
Oza, you're pathetic. You want to see Oza? Watch Oza. This is what I do with you.
The card sell?
Listen, this is what I do with you, Oza. Right there. Kiss it.
To be aggressive. they have a jurisdiction in the tent being there. I don't know. Private security allows patrons to smoke in the tent. He doesn't check ID.
Well, and if you need something just for a little, like a week or
Smoking inside the tent.
Oh, so that the more you cancel, the more accounts I'm gonna make.
Not used for
Nothing happened.
Sorry guys. Here, let me see, can I fix this?
You already know.
Good. Okay, you're on the Zoom now? This is the right stream? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. You're on Zoom now. Has the Zoom started? Nobody's inside. Willens.
Everyone's saying the Zoom started.
All right.
Yeah.
The Zoom started?
That's what everybody's saying, but we're sitting outside.
They said we're gonna be able to get in. We're the first seats. Nobody's sitting in there.
Nobody's sitting
It's gonna be over in a couple days.
Look in there.
So they are inside. Many guests have come out saying the employees egg them on to, yeah. We will likely be subject to strict comments regarding the tent and permit only, tent not down at 10 p.m. Ooh, got it, good.
Black metal Sabine.
Not down until, when do they take the tent down, guys? In the night, at like 1 a.m, when do they take the tent down finally?
Between 12 and 1:30.
Okay,
So
after midnight,
he's gonna get released today. Between 4:30
windows covered.
I know you
Am I missing anything you guys think?
She's not live on TikTok. No,
Sure,
she's
your
not.
info is valid, you have the certified alcohol, it doesn't check IDs yet.
She's on white.
Hi there. Clean clothes, not used for dining. Oh yeah. 10, down to midnight. Closed.
Yeah. You know that the other day when
No
um,
ventilation.
and I
No
made a video,
fire
like, I posted, like, a video of that.
exit.
And I tagged,
public hearing
I thought it
not
was you. I
protested,
tagged
no.
you a snack something.
Takes a minute.
I thought it was you. I was tagging.
If you don't have,
And the
if I don't
person
have
who
what?
tagged was, hey, FYI, just so you know,
Two
I'm
women hit
not
two
you,
cars with-
I'm
okay.
just a fan.
1 a.m.
Yes,
I would confirm, make sure you're in the right place, right floor.
Do you want a snack attack or something?
Oh, we're waiting to go in, we're waiting to go in.
Okay. Are you waiting for the 4 p.m. meeting?
Yeah, it's all gonna be like,
4:30.
yeah, ours is
Yeah.
4:30, but it's,
Sorry, 4:30. Sorry, I said that time. Is the personnel.
Look at it again now. Look at they gave you bananas. on
Thank
this
you.
one.
you're welcome.
They're watching.
For mine permit and how to file complaint. No, not posted for pedestrians to see. Okay, wait,
They gave bananas on this one.
permit
too.
is not posted.
Yep.
I don't know. Harboring patrons and cops. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know if that's the tent
You
thing.
go to TikTok headquarters and explain why they're doing this.
What?
Go to TikTok headquarters and do why they're doing this.
Used for smoking.
Yeah.
Used for smoking, including employees. What are we listening to?
The calls that came in from the blue building.
What the fuck was that?
And
The
do you
phone
know
calls
the
don't even seem real.
Yeah, and it's the same person in all 3 calls.
Drunk.
Sounds,
Same as
that
that
didn't even
voice.
sound real.
The 26th.
That's supposedly supposed to be the call guys
Proceed
before
to drive.
It sounds like it's getting a little hot. Like,
Yeah, I
who,
know.
who says
I
that?
know,
That-
the telling me those calls sound like they were AI generated.
It's getting a little hot, like,
There's a fire, it's getting, it sounds like it's getting a little hot.
like, you wouldn't say like, put some water on it.
Yeah. Or maybe call.
Yeah, leave.
It sounds like it's getting a little hot.
Don't worry, we got the guys on it.
Yeah.
And they don't even come and go inside.
Not enough
Oh my God.
room
Osas,
for
Osas.
wheelchairs or to play.
Who's in danger? Everyone be in danger if the place is on
They get
fire.
bananas on the second account. Osa is mad. They are.
Overserving, no fire exit, okay.
I'm telling you, John,
Okay,
Osa's
bringing
mad.
drinks to the
Osa's
employees, encourage guests to, oh yeah.
Osa.
All right, here's what I got. You ready for my list? You guys ready for my list? Okay, thanks, Kelly Cal.
Osa is mad.
Okay, here's what I've got. Tell me if I missed anything. Everybody ready? Tell me if you're not ready. If you're not ready, I'll wait a second. I'm gonna give you all my list. Tell me if I missed anything, I could add it to the list. All right, tell me if something's not on point. I'm gonna go one item at a time, because we've got time. Ready? Ready, okay. Security does not check ID.
Ay.
Okay, what's your callback number?
These
The roast course.
is what DOA is listening to. Sorry.
What's the emergency over there?
Oh, there's a counter right there.
We have a fire in our system in the basement.
Oh, we have a phone.
Wait, where is it going?
It's the 911 call.
There's also the national gas form for where the sign.
I guess we could do my list in a little bit. Should we do my list right now?
What's the name of the building?
Where's that block out?
All right, I'll do my list. All right, number one, security doesn't check ID. Is that something I should put on here?
None of it. None of those.
They don't need ID because it's a restaurant. Okay.
Sounds like it's getting a little hot.
That just sounds.
All right, so I'll put
made up.
maybe.
That
Incorrect
said like
or
that.
And the fact
keep
that all
this
three
one?
calls are the same
Keep it
person,
and say it at the end if there's time.
Same voice.
Okay. Smoking, actually underaged.
The three.
Baldwin was let into the bar even though he wasn't technically drinking. She was under 21. So yeah, I guess you can be in there under 21 if you are a restaurant. Okay, so I'll stop that. I won't put that one. Smoking inside the tent, which is not used for alfresco dining.
You can never sense it.
Smoking inside the tent, not used for alfresco dining. Yep, that's my first one. Okay, next. Tent, not down until after midnight.
Too powerful for you.
Tent is not down until after midnight. Sounds good? Yeah, scratch number one, no problem. I'm on it.
Sounds so panicked about that fire.
Okay. Tent, windows are covered. Okay.
Yes, Danny, the DA
Okay.
charged,
Tent
the DA
is completely closed with no ventilation and no fire exit.
DA
to the restaurant.
rejected the charges.
Is that fine?
So there's,
Tent is completely closed with no ventilation and no fire
again,
exit.
For those who just joined, the DA rejected the charges, which means that there are no criminal.
Exceeds
cases
occupancy limit?
against him.
I don't know.
So
We don't know that for
means
sure.
Is that he's going to be
Right.
released before
I have
20
smoking in there. It's just later.
between 4:30 and 7.
The permit is not posted. Is that a good one? The permit is
He's
not
gonna be
posted.
released between 4:30
Keep it
and
or
7
take it out.
today.
I'm gonna try August,
So
but if I
DA
can't, I can't.
Rejected the charges.
Permit
Keyword,
is not posted.
rejected.
What do you think?
It's very different
Yes,
than drop.
keep it. Okay. Oh yeah, music exceeds decibel.
Thank you, Hannah, to me. All right, guys. When the door
Okay,
opens,
music.
come
That's a good one. I'll put that one at the
please.
end. You guys, can one of you go and please definitively let me know that for Los Angeles, what is the decibel allowance for after 10 p.m.? Okay. Next.
You think it's
Permit
level
is not
with someone
posted. Do I
who's
keep that one?
screaming or is
Permit is
that
not
me?
posted. Thank you, Astral. And these are all from Astral, by the way. Astral collected these for me.
Let's go to YouTube. Go to my YouTube page right now. I'm gonna go to my YouTube page.
What is the decibel allowance for after 10 p.m. in Los
If
Angeles?
you don't know my YouTube, just go ahead and click.
Okay, yes, permit, keep it. Okay, good. Thank you. Next.
Click that.
Tent is used
click
for
that,
smoking,
what's it called?
including
That
employees
Instagram
smoking.
Icon, like this Instagram icon on the profile. Click it. It'll take you. It's gonna take you to YouTube.
I use.
I'll get to that. One thing at a time, guys.
In there so
Ooh,
many times in
glass
videos.
containers.
I'm trying to save this account so I can go back to
Sure,
this
right.
account.
Sure.
Holding
I hope this
So I'm trying to save this one before Rosa get his feeling butter again. And
containers
give me bananas on this one too. Okay.
often.
So my main account and my second
Okay.
one are bananas. at the
50
moment
dBA
because
in the
Rosa
evening. Okay, so this is exceeding 85 is what we measured, and I have a video of it. And the time stamp. Like you could see the time and the decibel of 85. Exceed 85 decibels after 10 p.m. And I have a video of that one. Okay. No speakers allowed, outdoor dining area. Okay, blocks. Okay, I'm not there yet, guys. One thing at a time. Patrons coming out drunk, often holding beverages in a glass container, then often proceeding to drive. Residential area. Oh, got it. Thank you. Let's see. It says in residential. Thank you. Area. Okay, going back to what I'm saying. Okay, yes. Okay, patrons coming out drunk, then drunk, often holding beverages in a glass container, oftentimes proceeding to drive with video evidence. Good. Okay, good. Patrons coming out smoking both tobacco and marijuana cigarettes and flinging them at passersby. Any changes for that one? Patrons coming out of the restaurant, coming out of the tent while currently smoking tobacco and marijuana cigarettes and flinging them at passersby. Got it? Yeah, smoking in the tent. Okay, I have to say that too. Patrons smoking in the tent, exiting while smoking. Okay, got it. Okay, go Mindy, sound reasonable. Okay, got it. We don't know if it's marijuana. No, we did know. I know for sure. I know for sure that there was Timu, Motley Timu definitely had marijuana cigarettes, for sure. Absolutely. So yeah, I do. Absolutely. Do a lie detector test. In your group that smokes weed outside as well. I don't know any, to be honest, I don't know any incidents of that. Anybody from the protesting group doing that. So I have absolutely zero recollection of that. And okay, let's see. All right, oh guys, you're getting a little excited. Keeps curtain closed. Okay, yeah, I already have that one already. Okay, next.
And they haven't even done one.
All right, got it. We have all of these on film.
Might go out and walk around.
Next. Not enough room for wheelchair or two-way traffic. That's all I have for the space that it takes up.
Yeah, as long as you got 1 or 2 people up here. The issue is that it could get too full.
Yeah, it could get.
It could get too full.
Now we are at the liquor license. Yes, we are.
Don't let me be the only one speaking, DOA.
15 homeless people. What?
Don't let me be the only one speking. I wasn't prepared. I'm like trying to prepare right now.
Did it say what happened to
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I got attacked a few times.
Hi, Mackenzie.
And
Okay, well, I'm filling in all the other blanks. I'm gonna speak.
just had to drink.
I'm dressed for it.
For what?
They asked me if I was a lawyer when I went into the courthouse.
You should have said yes.
No, it didn't matter.
You should have said yes, I'm a lawyer.
It didn't matter. Matter yes or no. I should have been
Defender.
like, I'll defend you.
Defender of ends.
Can't see inside the tent. I have that one already.
He's gonna speak.
Oh.
He's gonna do a whole power.
They're doing a
They're
test?
sticking in there.
All right, you guys, I was not planning to do this, but here I am. Watching people stumble out. Stumble, great word instead of coming out, stumbling out. Thank you for that.
I guess.
All right. Not enough, so all I have for the space it takes up is not enough room for wheelchair or two-way traffic. Is there anything more specific? Not enough room according to the ADA, like, I don't know, how do I say it? We did measure it. And people, they have come out and measured it a couple times.
337.
Should have more than one. Beer bottles, okay, but, okay, we're doing this one point at a time. This one is about how much space it takes up. Is there any, okay, wait, mention the broader electrical wheelchairs for neurological conditions in particular. They can't react as fast.
Kara
Tent blocking the only entrance. Many in their file for extension, they all have all the protesters as men attacking women. Very important for you to be there. Okay, thanks. No emergency exits. I am! You guys,
She's starting for something.
you guys, I want to do a good job. I can make a difference. That's why I'm here.
The owner of Poubelle.
Someone in a wheelchair. Okay, I can't really read it so fast. I wish we could pin things. Why can't my guys pin things? Hey, can you guys slow down the chat? Do I have any mods in here at all? Any mods? Can you slow down the chat? Do I know how to do it? How do I do it? Obstructs exit, access on. Stop bringing up DM not related to the tent. You're amazing. Thank you for saying that. Okay, let me see. How do I slow down? Hey, Jess, how do you slow down the chat? I've got the expert right here.
No, I have no idea. I think a moderator has to do it.
Okay, sorry. All right. Okay, I wish I knew how to pin or slow it down. The moderator doesn't know how to do it. Does your moderator know how to tell my moderator how to do it?
Anybody know how to slow down the chat?
I'm trying to help, guys.
Moderators.
The managing moderator.
They gotta go to the comment section.
Okay, moderator turned it on slow mode. Thank you, someone. Thank you. Turn it on extra slow, please. Extra slow. All right.
Yeah, I think there's like slow. I don't think there's extra slow.
No, it's time.
It's the time, right?
Only channel subscriber of 5 minutes or longer can send messages. Well, that's fine, but okay, great. Thank you. Mod slowed it down. Thank you. Okay, so all I have for the amount of space it takes up, because I couldn't read it. You did it. Thanks, Poochaguru. Thank you. Not enough room for wheelchair access. So yeah, not enough room for wheelchair access or two-way traffic.
Videos when I'm ready. Also gonna do that. But
Can Mindy not scroll the chat? No, you don't know what it's like over here when it's going brrrr, and then I'm missing all the things that are coming up below. Why don't you go to someone else's chat and bother them? I'm trying to make a difference. Storing the trash bins inside the tent. So really? I'm not excited to go talk in front of them about this. I was gonna just be in the audience. You should be in law school. I did want to be a lawyer when I was little. Darkened windows, yeah, I have that one. Okay, now that there's 500 people in here, I'm gonna start from the top. Let's go one item at a time. Deal?
thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'm trying to say it before working, but
If it starts getting real close, I'll call
I
you.
guess I need it for this because.
All right, enjoy your walk. Get some fresh air for me. Okay, yeah. Only really productive things in the chat, please. I really need to focus, and I need your help. I need your help. I was not planning on speaking, but now that I'm hearing that Francois Coster is saying that only big, aggressive protesters that are yelling in women's faces are out there, I think it is important that I represent as showing her, everyone, that she's wrong, okay? Okay, starting at the top. Oops. Permit says 7 feet from the curb. Well, it was definitely not 7 feet from the curb. And being, it was, I thought it was supposed to be 4 feet, so it's definitely not 7 feet. Okay, let's start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll use specific numbers. Okay. We're not doing the one about security checking ID because that has nothing to do with the tent. So I'll just cross that right out.
Onto their bodies. So they do that. So if you care to watch the video I have,
okay.
I will post.
Point number 1.
And the people
smoking inside the tent, which is not used for al fresco dining. Additionally, patrons coming, smoking in the tent, exiting while smoking, and flinging cigarettes at passersby, both tobacco and marijuana cigarettes.
You know, I don't
Yeah,
wanna make
so I said, I'll say that one again.
Speaking, you know, speculations or stuff like
Okay,
that.
number one again, just saying it again. If there's anything to
And
add,
they
we're
have
only talking about
specific-
number one.
yeah.
Customer put up on social media that the owner asked them to go out and purposely start.
Sending out drunk people into the streets is illegal, legalizing the other is true. I have not seen the security guards as one time. Yeah, they don't ask for IDs, none of that.
To encourage to
And
what,
the- yeah.
to the
I got
protesters,
video too, that
instigate.
lady hit 2 cars leaving the restaurant.
Is it possible to prove that they tell their guests to provoke the protesters? More, yeah.
The
It
video
was
I
on
have,
next door,
I will have to go
and
to
also,
my
one,
YouTube
somebody
to see
came
that.
out and told us, but we can't prove it, somebody told us, part one of actual law, sidewalks. Sidewalk is considered an
Yeah.
accessible path of travel, must have at least one accessible route from a passenger loading
I'm
zone.
on Zoom,
Thank you.
Jessica
Block streets of
Poyer is
visibility.
on
Thank you for the super chat.
Zoom. You were
Attend
just-
infringes onto sidewalk was
Where I
up
go.
originally for COVID, okay. The hearings for the appeal of the restriction of the outdoor serving area until midnight only. She wants 2 a.m. Frame your comments with that in mind. Okay, help me. You should write out a speech, word for word, not just bullet points. Oh my God, Osa, you're so funny. Look at, is this like enough? I can't, I wasn't out expecting this. If I thought about that, it would have been yesterday.
I think in all bars, the security guard needs to
Okay.
check IDs.
Smoking inside the
and
tent,
put it
not
on.
used for al fresco dining. Patrons smoking inside the tent and exiting while smoking, flinging cigarettes at passersby. Okay, so that's number one. It's all about smoking. Flicking, burning, yep. All right, the burning. While flinging, burning cigarettes. Is it, do I say both tobacco and marijuana cigarettes? Like, is that, do I say that? Boxer Mom, what did you say?
I didn't know that about ID.
Okay.
You know, California
Okay.
requires.
I would, it would be, okay. I will.
California, bouncers.
Number two.
And security guards, they.
Yes, both. Okay, I'll say
they need to
it.
check
So number two, that was number
IDs.
one, is the smoking. Number two.
21 and over in California. I don't know anywhere else.
These are all about the
California is
tent.
21 and over.
Doing outdoor serving, so that would be irrelevant.
Drinking in public is 140.
Sweeping up multiple cigarette butts.
147.
Oh yeah, flinging them, okay, cigarette, and littering them. And littering the butts, okay? Okay, all right, we're done with that one, right? Okay. Number two, tent is not down until after midnight. Is that fine? The tent isn't down until after midnight. No problem with that one?
It's a restaurant, they don't have to do it. Probably
The windows
not.
are covered. These are all number
Probably
two,
not, but
because
at
they're all about the
least-
tent.
At least don't let the people coming out with drinks in their hands.
The Elementus, the tent is up until well after
No, I
midnight.
checked it at the restaurant for restaurant, okay.
Okay, that's good. Please keep
What are we-
questions
are we
based on
closed?
the appeal permits, yeah. Well past midnight, okay, good. Windows are covered. So there's, so that's all I have for that one, the windows are covered. Can you guys keep it to the topic that I'm talking about? I will get to that point.
Didn't
Ugh,
minor
ugh.
matter or?
Her
no,
appeal
it's a
documents cite
restaurant,
birds and
so,
sushi stop as examples why she should have 2 a.m. serving outside. How many times have police been there in recent months? I don't know.
Yeah.
The tent obstructs view of people passing by, taking up nearly half the sidewalk. Okay, that's later. Let's stick with one. Yeah, please make it slower. Slow this chat down. I get 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. So I gotta practice doing this quickly too. So tent, the windows are covered. So it's completely enclosed with covered windows. I'll say it completely enclosed with covered windows. Completely enclosed with no ventilation, even though it's used for smoking. Garbage cans feet from where they're supposed to have al fresco dining. Okay. No fire exit. Permit is not posted.
Is the only exit there is, yeah.
Covered 100% of the time. Okay, I'll say completely covered 100% of the time. Look, yeah, we got to stick with each one. I'm going to go through each point, so just stick with the same one. Permit not posted. Used for smoking, including employees. They're smoking again. Smoking inside the tent for patrons and employees.
Room is black screen, has not started yet.
Okay. Thank you for making it slower and slower. So really think hard on your messages. Put it all in one message if you need. Doesn't the restaurant rating need to be visual? Yeah, no restaurant rating. Permit is not posted, nor restaurant rating. Oh, is there a charger over there?
This one over there?
Good. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point. I didn't bring a thing. Okay. No fire suppression system and sprinklers in the tent. We don't know about that inside the place. There's no fire exit. Okay, we'll just say or suppression system. Okay, I'll put it. Who knows? Should be a minute, cover different things. We're all gonna say something. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna do what I'm doing. Nobody's doing this. I'm the only one doing this. I am the Virgo. Resident Virgo here at your service. Because we're service oriented, right? Patrons. Okay, then on to the next note. 3. This one's about alcohol. We're not there yet, Tilty Bird. Thank you for your help. We're not there yet. We're on one topic at a time, please. Patrons stumble out drunk, often holding beverages in glass containers, then often proceeding to drive. Is that fine? I don't have the permit. Focus on the regulations. You guys, the message on loud music, that we are not there yet. We're talking about the point I am on, guys. The point I am on. Stay with me. Stay with me. Don't, Mindy. You need to look professional. Okay. Squirrel Squad. Remember the drunk girl who dropped her box and she went over to, she was super drunk. She dropped her box. She left it. She tripped on herself. She went to the car and she drove home. So we do have that on tape. Remember her? Remember the one that got me all riled up and I'm like, but she harassed the victims. Remember that one? You guys remember. We have that. So yes, driving home on tape. Yes. Okay, now we're on to everyone else's favorite one that they keep talking about. Number 4. Not enough room for wheelchair access or two-way traffic. Guys, DOA is right over there. He hears me. He wishes he didn't, I'm sure. I'm suffering this so he doesn't have to. Okay. All right, so this is the one we're on now. Not enough room for wheelchair access or two-way traffic. Anything ADA violation heard on stream, bouncer owners complain, motorized scooter. Okay, motorized scooter couldn't get through. A motorized wheelchair. Didn't go through. Okay, that's what the license is about. Focus on the alcohol. But this is not the liquor license, it's the tent license. I don't want to ask DOA, he seems stressed. Door is not ADA compliant. The door of the tent straight curtain. Okay, okay, all right, I'll put that. The entrance isn't ADA compliant. What if they say, well, how isn't it, and isn't it ADA compliant? Or if they say, how isn't it ADA compliant, the entrance, the curtain? Can you tell me that, just so I'm well-rounded in my answer, please? No, trust me, we're gonna do a little practice where I have to go through it and do it quickly. I'm gonna be like, you guys, put the timer on. We're gonna set the timer now. The curtain is breaking it. How is the curtain breaking it? Can you tell me how? Just so I know. Minimum of 36 inches by law. No wheelchair ramp on the curtain? What? Rented to you. It's not properly accessible for people with mobility aids due to the crowding on the streets. Yeah, but okay, can you please tell me specifically? The curtain in the front, the door, the entrance of the tent. How is it not ADA compliant? Please help me. Thank you for slowing this chat down. Gosh, guys, I didn't know that you were so enthusiastic. Too narrow, it needs to be 36 inches. Thank you. Inches needed. Okay, got it. Cool, just in case they ask. It is compliant. The actual entrance is unknown. Don, that's not an infraction. Okay, it must be at least with a lever style hardware. 400 feet for. Okay, all right, hopefully I just finish it all. Patrons stumble out drunk, often holding beverages in glass containers, then proceeding to drive. Okay, bathroom enters. Okay. Not enough room for wheelchair access or two-way traffic. A motorized wheelchair couldn't go through. But she had trouble with between the sign and between the sign and the door. I have the poor ventilation in there. All right, second to last one. Music exceeds decibel of 85 decibels after 10 p.m. in a residential area. Thank you, Tilty Bird. And then, I don't know if, I can put that patrons are encouraged to instigate violence against passersby and protesters. Did check the doorway and it was fine, yeah. So I don't know if I should say that either, because I brought the tape measure. We measured where the cigarettes were close enough, but it's not a residential area. I ask a proof measured door. So tent isn't up to current building code. I don't have any more details about that. I can't just say it isn't. So yeah, things like the door. I don't know for sure about the you're in a wheelchair, but Audit LA never told me that specifically. So I don't want to give false information. Let's go through again and say, what do I absolutely know and have proof of? Okay, let's go through again, because that's the most helpful stuff. Jessica has the proof that the owner asked customer to start fights with the protesters, and I don't think that's part of this permit, though. Okay. Smoking on the inside of the tent. The tent is not used for al fresco dining. The smoking is inside the tent. I need to rewrite this because look at now it's ugly. It started like this. This was my first one. It turned into this. All right. Just my luck. It's all double-sided. I want another one of these. One second. I'm going to get another piece of paper. Don't look at my butt. Yeah, no problem.
What happened?
Oh, they said it's not ready yet. Yeah, I have to wait.
Is it here though? Are we in the right room? What did she give you?
What's the address of La Poubelle? She didn't give me, I just took the agenda. You know, DOA confirmed that we're number 5. And number 5, the address did say Franklin Avenue. Here, you can, wait, I do need this.
1100?
So I'm copying it here. This is the agenda. Okay, I'm gonna rewrite these. I didn't know I was gonna be doing this, guys. Stop it. You come and do it better.
Mindy, let me, you're stressing yourself out, mommy. You're writing so much that I think
I'm trying to organize.
They only give us like
1 minute.
1 minute.
That's why I need to be organized.
So
give me a second, I need to write this down. Trust me, I'm the Virgo here. You're the Gemini and I'm a Virgo. You can't argue with that.
Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we got here? Central Los Angeles. Just narrow it to a minute.
I will, that's what I'm practicing.
I'm only gonna say like 2 things.
That's why I need to be doing all these things.
Videos I have, and that's it.
You're gonna show the videos?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, if you like, I can show you the videos, and it's way much better than me speaking.
Yeah, you get the videos, I'll be speaking.
Yeah.
I'll be a good speaker, you be a good
There
video.
we go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the best just to show proof.
Okay, I'm just
And
doing a little organizing with the notes.
I'm in the Zoom waiting.
Huh?
Is it about an hour?
I don't know.
How long does it-
What time is it now?
Mindy, what is this again? I'm sorry.
It's the agenda. We're number 5.
Oh, okay. I've never been in a meeting like this before.
Me too, me neither.
So let's go ahead and it's a good start.
Yep.
With La Poubelle. It's a good start. Yeah, I have proof ready. I can go to my videos. I'm so easy to go to my videos.
Right now it's 4.
I'm just go to my bio.
Down.
I have them posted on my. I have the videos posted on.
I'm gonna do this, guys. Don't worry, I'm just writing it in a little clearer so I can do it easy. Thank you for helping me through point by point. I think I'm pretty confident now.
Just make sure you don't provide proof of the claim franchise gave to postpone this meeting. What do you mean? What proof is that? I'm only gonna show the videos that I have. SJ.
Jay Wood, you're so good. I'm glad I looked up for that.
I don't know what this is.
Okay.
Here you go, Mama.
Me? I don't need it. I don't need it anymore. Okay. Here we go. Got it right here. Hey, Carol. Thanks, Marlene. I'm writing it down. I'm gonna turn this into beautiful art.
Do you need this or not?
Nope.
I'm gonna throw in the trash.
Wait, you're gonna throw it in La Poubelle?
I'm gonna throw in the trash.
In La Poubelle?
I'm throwing it in La Poubelle right there. La Poubelle.
Okay, sorry guys if I'm missing what you're saying. I'm gonna write it down again and then I'm gonna practice doing it in 1 minute for you guys. We'll do like set the timer, okay? You're helping me. You're all helping. Smoking inside the tent by patrons and employees. Who exit while smoking.
I'm taking mine.
Filling lit cigarettes, tobacco and marijuana, and litter the butts.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna be back with you, I promise. Not used for office. I got that one. And is not down till after midnight. Complete. Okay. No ventilation.
So they say no, you can interpret that as yes.
What is that?
On either side. Let the record state.
With no ventilation. Or enclosed with what did I say here? Living vibes, cigarettes, smoking the tent, texting while smoking. What did I put about the suppressive? Oh yeah, system. Yeah, ventilation or suppressive system or fire exit. It's completely closed. Ooh. 100. Okay. Is that it for that? Okay. Okay. Windows.
I have videos. I have
Closed.
videos of them.
Completely
Hey, nerds.
covered 100% of the time. Okay.
Oh, the trash is there. You go. Mindy, what's
La Poubelle.
Don't get hit by the restaurant.
Permit not
You guys can come in.
We can come in. Thank you.
listed. All right. Okay, y'all's are gonna go in my pocket too. We'll see what they say, okay?
If you wish to address the commission, you must fill out a speaker card, okay? If you are against the appeal, you check it. If you are for the appeal, you check it. So we know which pile to put you in. Here, your charger. Oh, you're gonna step on it. No worries,
Oh no, we're number 5. That's number 6.
Oh.
Is this number?
5. This is us.
Oh, there you go.
What is this one? So like a copy of the commission letter, these numbers
How do I fill this out?
Just put print, just your please print the I wish to speak before that commission.
Excuse me, sir. One second. I'm back. I need to say if I'm for the appeal or against the appeal. What do I say? Am I for the appeal or against the appeal? I'm against the appeal. I just have to check one. Someone help. 1 second, I'm gonna figure this out real quick. Against? Well, that's Osa saying that. You have wait, if you, Astral, are we a for or against? Let's join. Against. Everyone's saying against. Okay. Yeah. Here you are. Oops, thank you. My notes.
You guys calling everyone when they want to speak?
then you don't fill out the card.
You could come sit down, but you don't have to fill out the card. And then you don't speak, you just watch.
Yeah. You're just a member of the public.
I'm gonna end it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have my.
Thank you. Okay, I'm still writing down. I'm still writing my stuffs.
I filled it.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Same yes.
Yeah, great.
Right back.
Okay, sorry guys. Okay, I'm still Still, yeah, go join it. I don't know anything about what's up with streets. Permit not posted. Hold on, I'm almost done with this. Oh, I could do this on the seat. Okay, 1 second. Permit not
What a
posted.
crazy day today.
Nor rest. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Restaurant fee. Okay. Let me see. Write this down. Okay. Patrons. Beverages in glass containers. I didn't fill out that part. I just did my name and then for or against. Filmed.
And then here's for the
Proceeding to drive. Got it. Okay, get rid of that one. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that one's true or not, so I can't. Not enough room
first
for.
side she told me that feels like again bringing it up. Presenting it some way.
What? So, I don't know. So we should say 4 appeal? Against, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, now this is not space. I'll just say music exceeds 85 decibels. What? That's what I wrote, yeah. After 10 p.m. And then last one.
I don't want to get my feet into them now because I'm not sure that I'm speaker.
It's your choice.
Thank you.
Yeah? Can you set it closer? Okay. That's nice. What did you say? Okay. Maybe I'll sit closer. Yeah, because I don't want somebody's head in front of me. I'm very short. I'm a little shorty. Oh, PowerPoint's nice.
You can access them as well in the Google Drive.
Okay. Okay, I could look at my phone and do it and like kind of film it even, or I can record it. Okay, thank you for that permission to do that. Hold on, let me see. I'll use the seat as a table. You hear that, guys? Okay.
Yeah, she's a left-hander like me.
I'm left-handed, and not enough room for wheelchair access or two-way traffic. I think that's it. I could read that in 1 minute. I've taken diction classes. I could do it in a French accent. La poubelle. All right, so now it's pretty. Yeah, I won't talk to you guys anymore. I'm not talking to you anymore. But they did say that you can follow along with the, she told us that we can follow along with this. You want to take a picture of this, just so you can see it on your thing? This link will show them, everybody, anybody, us later.
I just responded to her. She has a confirmed receipt.
This
Which
link
link?
will show, this link at the top, the blue,
The blue one?
will show the entire, what's it called, that they're going to show on the screen.
I literally, it's
So everybody sees that?
Okay,
Yeah.
Let me see that. Oh, when you
Oh, go ahead, go for it. All right, guys, I'm not going to be talking to you anymore. Oh my gosh, wish me luck. Wish me hella luck. I don't usually prepare speeches so quickly.
Thank you, ladies. You're welcome.
And look, these are my icky notes, and here's my pretty notes right there. Good, because I don't have the videos on hand. I don't have videos on hand, but you do. Someone make sure that. Do you have the one of the lady who like dropped her box and you were helping her with the box and she drove home after that?
I didn't post that one.
Okay.
I didn't post it.
Yeah.
When she walked in with security. Francaise walked in with security. They say Francois walked in with security. Where? I don't see her. She's not here.
Well, I hope she doesn't sit next to me.
I would love for her to sit next to me so I can read her. If she sits next to me, I'm gonna be like, so you remember how you harassed those victims in the bathroom? Now it's time for let's go to the bathroom, girl.
Oh my god.
Let's go to the bathroom, girl. Come with me. Let's go use the bathroom together.
So we all have our own strengths.
Let's go use the bathroom.
Everyone brings
together.
something unique to the table. I love that. Let's see. My pen. Let's see what little thing I want, a little note I want to make. This Virgo's got a note you want to make. Okay, let's get rid of this. Sorry, my hand was moving. Let's get rid of this little note. I'll make sure they're not gonna let us have any sound at all.
Oh.
Yeah, zero sound at all. Yeah, sorry, Solomon.
You remember?
They'll look for any reason to get us out of here. I heard that Francois Costa is coming in with us.
Are you ready to use your phone?
Yep. She said we could record this presentation. Until everything starts, I'm just gonna look, but I won't talk.
Where's Jessica and DOA?
Yeah, I can make sure that Jessica and DOA comes. Yeah, I hope Jessica and DOA come soon.
I'm like over here just trying to Yes. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Pepperoni nips.
I'm noticing that.
Oh yeah, I need a really good first opening sentence of like a summary opening sentence. Like,
Thursday is not you, huh?
No, it's me with Claudia.
With Claudia. Yeah, we're busy.
Yeah, I see. Wow. A lot of planning.
whenever I feel afraid. Okay, what if I start? I say like, I'm here as a resident of Los Angeles. Yeah.
Just go straight, just, you know,
Yeah. Okay.
like 60 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, I could do it in 60 seconds. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Like, don't try to prepare. Don't try to prepare too much
Yeah.
because you want to say a lot. Just, you know, just start speaking. It's the best thing.
Oh wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, our car's gonna be locked down. Who's gonna use the word? She's gonna be my car.
They will close it.
If you park like almost Los Angeles. Yeah. Park inside.
And then you can't, or actually,
This is such a fast chat. It's very fast.
No, it says 6 o'clock.
it's fine, and I'll let you know when you're set.
Can you move it now?
And then I'll also,
Yeah.
Does that work?
Like, I think they're maybe running LAPD, but I don't know what they're going to show.
On the street?
She knows, Jessica knows where we are. She was here with us. She knows already. She was here with us earlier. We're on the 10th floor. We are on the 10th floor and she was here with us.
Yeah, she knows where we are.
She knows where we are.
I'm getting the same person saying she doesn't know. I'm getting the same person saying she doesn't know.
10th floor. What room is
1070.
that? 1070. We are in room 1070. 10th floor.
Oh, the building. It's
She was outside the
it's
door with
200
us.
Spring Street. 200
200
Spring Street. But you have to walk down to Main
10th floor.
Street. You have to get to the entrance is on Main Street and the back of the
10th
door.
floor.
The back of the building. The entrance is on Main Street, the back of the building. 10th floor.
She found it.
Good. I got a seat saved for her right here by me. Right here between us. Or she'll probably want to sit wherever she wants to sit.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna time myself. So at the top of the minute, I'm gonna start timing myself and just practice. Do you mind if I sit? I did the whole thing, even while writing and taking extra notes, in 30 seconds. All right, so I'll be able to relax a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. Blatant disregard for permit requirements. Blatant disregard. No one's talking. What? The document is lying. Muted? You're not muted. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for saying that. I'll talk to you later. DM me on Instagram. You are. I don't want any Francois Coster to come sit up here. Pick someone else. All right. Notes. I ran through it myself just now. It only takes me 30 seconds, so I can go slower. There we go. My name is Mindy. Oh, we know. We saw you. You're the one who's not a plant.
Oh, God.
We got Jess sitting here. Got DOA.
Serge is here.
Serge is here? Where?
Michael.
Serge and Michael just walked in? Thank goodness. Please talk. Please be good. Ones who talk.
Oh, Serge will talk.
Oh, my God.
You know, Serge will talk.
Please let
We
them
only
both
got a
talk.
minute.
I went through the whole thing in 30 seconds.
Nice.
So I can go slowly.
Nice.
Guys, I prepared my poem to speak in here, and I will be reading my poem shortly. I also, while I'm doing the poem, I will be doing a little tap dance. So,
It's like roses are red. La Poubelle's blue. I hope you're gonna talk. Did you sign up to talk?
Did you fill it in?
Yeah.
I said Michael's gonna talk.
Michael better talk. Here we got this handsome. Yep, she said we can film this and because this whole presentation.
I don't matter.
Is Serge gonna talk too? Good.
Guys, I'm so nervous about performing my poem, to be honest.
Did you bring your tutu?
Yes, and I brought a banjo.
You got a tutu? Tutu, where you playing?
Oh, I'm gonna be performing a little tap dance poem.
Well, here.
It's a poem and a tap dance.
You're not even gonna speak, but you lied
No, I
about
am.
Craig.
Serge, I put together a little poem, and I'm gonna be tap dancing while I say it. So.
So
brought
glad
a
to see
banjo
these
and
guys
everything.
here.
Great.
That,
Can't wait.
so on pace.
Can't wait.
I think he believes me there.
Al fresco? Al fresco.
Al fresco.
Al fresco.
Yeah, look at those handsome fellas. I agree. I'm just gonna do a little practice in my head, guys.
Layla, I appreciate
Practice makes
you.
permanent, guys. Practice makes permanent. Okay.
This is La Poubelle's Continuance. Actually, let me take a thumbnail while I'm at it. Hope you guys are joking me as professional and get their license taken. Bro, clearly I'm freaking lying. I'm not gonna tap dance. Oh my god. Okay, for explaining it as well.
You bite your drums, I ain't tell.
Yeah, literally. Although, I wouldn't think past me either. They know me. They know I start tap dancing. Where's France?
I don't know. I'm gonna bring her in through like a.
Yeah. She's gonna come out with four police guards or whatever.
Maybe she should be like carrying one of those like Hannibal Lecter like suits with the mask and everything,
Yeah.
so she doesn't harass any of us.
Yeah. And I'm walking. Tim Tallman's gonna be escorting her and the security
Carol
guard.
said something. It's too far back. Too far back.
Towards
Too far back, guys.
and I
Okay, I want to
believe
practice.
she should be coming.
My name is Mindy here.
What am I saying?
Local to La Poubelle. Speak out against the blatant disregard of permit
We got some people.
Everything I'm about to say can and will be used against me in a court of law. Everything I'm about to say that I've witnessed personally, and can present video evidence.
She's got a whole speech ready over here.
That's right, and I just wrote it.
Wow.
What's a sermon?
Mother Mindy, I am ordained now because of.
She has a sermon.
Yes, Danny will be out by 7:30.
Just in time.
Not very silence.
That I would say I've witnessed personally and can prevent and can present video. It's public list. Okay. Okay. Employees who exit while
That's why should not be allowed to keep up the tent. And neither should the leprechaun that
Welcome
they
to the
sent.
Central Area Planning Commission meeting. Today is Tuesday, March 12th, 2024, and time now is 4:35 p.m. I am Commission President Melina Lawrence. Cecilia, roll call please.
Good afternoon, Commissioners, planning staff, and members of the public. Cecilia Lamas for the record. Commissioner Tang? Commissioner Villalba?
Present.
Commissioner President Lawrence?
Present. Quorum has been established. You may proceed. Thank you.
I'm not praying.
Today we are downtown City Hall, building number 1070 on the 10th floor. The Central Area Planning Commission meeting will also be conducted via Zoom webinar and telephonically. The Central Area Planning Commission meeting will also be conducted via Zoom webinar and telephonically. Members of the public have the continued opportunity and convenience to participate remotely and provide public comment remotely, building upon the gains we have seen in the recent years with virtual participation. A sound check was performed by planning staff prior to the start of the meeting, so everyone should be able to hear us and we should be able to hear you during the time for public comment. Commissioners, please note that all microphones are on and capture all audio. Please note that this meeting is being recorded. Audio for this meeting will be available online within 2 business days. Today, we will not be following the agenda order. We will be taking item number 7 out of order after item number 5. The agenda and meeting presentations are available online through the Planning Department website. There is a link to access the presentations at the top of the agenda. Please note that we have simultaneous Spanish translation for item number 6. Anyone who would like to listen to the meeting in Spanish, please see planning staff for a headset. If you haven't done so already, also we will provide interpretation services in Mandarin and Cantonese during the public comment period for the item number 6. If you wish to speak in person before this commission, please fill out the applicable speaker cards and turn it in to Marcus Godoy. Commission staff. Speaker cards are located in the back of the room for each agenda item. When your name is called, please line up behind the table and speak close to the microphone when it is your turn. As in the past, this meeting is available to listen-only mode through council phone by dialing 213-621-2489 or 818-904-9450. Members of the public can view this meeting online by clicking on Zoom located near the top of the agenda. Please turn off all cell phones or put them on silent so as not to disturb the proceedings. Disruptions will not be tolerated. If you disrupt the proceedings, you will receive a warning. If you continue to be disruptive behavior, you will be escorted from the meeting. I'm checking myself.
Look who it is, guys.
If you wish to provide public comment remotely before this commission, you may do so by accessing the meeting online through the Zoom link on the agenda or by calling 213-338-8477 or 669-900-9128 and enter the Zoom ID and meeting passcode found on the agenda. Today's Zoom meeting ID is 825-5027-2546 and the meeting passcode is 146298. If you are accessing the meeting online via Zoom, click on the raise hand button at the bottom of your screen once public comment is open for this item, for the items you wish to speak on. Diego Vasquez, planning staff will call your name if available when it is your turn to speak. You will see a prompt stating, the host would like you to unmute. Please click the unmute. Please note that members of the public giving public comment remotely will not be visible. If you are calling in and would like to give public comment, please press *9 on your phone when the public comment period is open for the item you wish to speak on. Planning staff will announce the last 4 digits of your phone number, if available, when it is your turn to speak. Once you hear a message that states you are unmuted, press *6 to unmute on your end and you may begin to provide your public comment. Please speak one at a time, state your name clearly before you speak, then proceed with your comment. Please be mindful of background noise while you are speaking so that we can hear you clearly. Your time is being monitored by commission staff, and at the end of this time limit for public comment, you will hear a verbal indicator and I will ask you to wrap up your remarks. If you represent a certified neighborhood council and have a written resolution or community impact statement, please submit it at this time to apccentral@lacity.org. That's apccentral@lacity.org. If you have any day of hearing submissions, please submit it at this time to apccentral@lacity.org. apccentral at lacity.org. If you are attending the meeting in person and wish to submit day of hearing submissions, please also submit your 12 copies to Marcos Commission staff for distribution at this time if you have not done so already. If you would like to be added to the interested parties list to receive determination letters for any of the agenda items from today's meeting, please email apccentral@lacity.org with your contact email or mailing address information and case number associated with the item. You may also provide your contact information on the sign-in sheet located in the back of the room. We thank you in advance for your patience and flexibility with this hybrid meeting format. Item number 1. We will begin with the director's report.
We are number 5. We're number 5.
Planner, do we have a report?
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Commission President. My name is Alan Como, Senior City Planner in the Office of Zoning Administration, and I'm joined by my colleague Matthew Lum, also Senior City Planner in the Office of Zoning Administration. Matthew and I have recently been assigned to the Central Area APC, Central APC, and we'll be rotating with our colleague Brittany Arsenault to help staff the Central APC. So in regards to the Director's report, I want to mention a couple of items. So in response to our successful temporary alfresco ordinance, the city's permanent alfresco ordinance is now in effect. The ordinance allows outdoor dining areas and alcohol service in those areas through an administrative process. Outdoor dining areas may include parking lots, patios, plazas, sidewalks, streets, and more. The Los Angeles City Planning Department offers a one-stop virtual portal for alfresco alcohol authorization requests via the online application system, and additional information about the alfresco alcohol authorization procedures, which is a mouthful, is available on City Planning's alcohol sales resource page. In an effort to increase our department's outreach, City Planning Department Housing Policy Team, members of that team participated in Ciclovia on February 25th, 2024, and spoke with over 200 community members about their experiences with housing in Los Angeles and how the city envisions planning for the future through the citywide housing incentive program. I think that is CHIP. We will do that again in just a few minutes. So speaking of which, our department is excited to announce the release of 4 draft ordinances supporting the housing element rezoning program, and to kick off the next phase of outreach for those ordinances. So these 4 ordinances include the citywide housing incentive program, again called CHIP. The second one is the housing element sites ordinance. The third is the resident protection ordinance. And the fourth is the citywide adaptive reuse ordinance. More information on each of these ordinances can be found on the city planning's website by searching for housing element rezoning program. Today, and received to the page, there are a lot of fact sheets on there, a timeline as far as the process, where we're at in the process regarding outreach. The CHIP ordinance has 3 programs that encompass the strategies for that. Information is on the website, but essentially those 3 programs are amendments to bring consistency with the state density bonus program. We also have a mixed income incentive program and an affordable housing incentive program as part of that ordinance. So again, individuals can learn more about each of these ordinances by reviewing the fact sheets and additional draft materials on our website. And stakeholders are invited to attend one of our upcoming webinars to learn more about them and share feedback regarding the ordinances. The webinars will be held Tuesday, April 2nd, which will be offered in English, Wednesday, April 3rd, which will be offered in Spanish, and Tuesday, April 9th, which will be offered in English. All the content of each of those webinars will be exactly the same. So that concludes my report, or the director's report, and I'll turn it back over to Commissioner President.
Thank you so much. Next, we'll hear from Deputy City Attorney. Do you have anything to report?
Deputy City Attorney, and that's what I said. Definitely said last time.
Thank you. Commissioners, please take a look at your advance calendars and note any absences.
Commission Vice President King, none for me. Commissioner Tiaga, none for me.
Commissioner Lawrence, none for me. Does any commissioner have any requests at this time?
Commissioner Tiaga, none. Commission Vice President King, none.
Commissioner President Lawrence, none for me. Thank you so much. We're moving on to item number 2, neighborhood council position statements on agenda items. If there are any neighborhood council representatives with a resolution or community impact statement concerning an agenda item on the agenda, who wish to speak on behalf of your neighborhood council on any item on the agenda, please submit your statements at this time by emailing apccentral@lacity.org. Certified neighborhood council representatives will have an opportunity to speak when this item is called.
Cecilia Lomas for the record, for the interjection, President Lawrence. We do have a neighborhood council on behalf of item number 6, but we'll go ahead and take that comment under item number 6.
Thank you so much. Noted. Moving on to item number 3. The general public comment period is the time to address any matter that is not on the agenda. We will not open the general public comment period. Marcos, do we have any speaker cards for this, any persons to participate? Michael?
No, we do not have.
Thank you, Mike. So, item number 3.
Cecilia Lomas for the record, pardon the interjection, President Lawrence. We've got to check it soon.
Yes. Moving on for hybrid participation, do we have any hands raised in Zoom?
Diego Vasquez, City Planning, for general public comment, please, if you would like to provide public comment for item number, for general public comment, please press star 6 to unmute. We have 3 hands raised.
Okay.
Fernando, please unmute. Fernando, you have it. Please go ahead.
Yes.
You may speak.
Yes, do you hear me?
Yes, please state your name clearly.
Fernando. Hello?
Hi, Fernando, you can go ahead and proceed with your comment.
Yes, is this looking at the tent? I was walking not too long ago with my wife and my kid, and it's not enough space to walk through there. My kid was ahead, and at the end of the space, there was a homeless guy. My kid came running at me, and I understand that's a bit hazard, because people could hide back there, and we had a little bit altercation with the homeless guy, and I think they should do something about him.
Thank you.
Moving on.
Okay, that's my comment for now.
Thank you. Moving on. Next caller, Scientology, you have been unmuted. Please unmute. You have 1 minute. Please proceed. Moving on, next caller.
Those are the calls I get.
Audit LA, you have been unmuted. Please unmute. You have 1 minute. Please proceed.
Yes, hi. I'm going to be speaking on an agenda item later on, but this is a general item. Yes. I was asking this commission to please be very, very mindful of any bar or anyone coming before you for licensing, to make sure that, especially if they're advancing, that they already are abiding by their CUPs. And there needs to be CUP enforcement. We can't just be handy. We have so much saturation of liquor licenses in this city, and how much abuse is going on because there's no real enforcement. And so I'm asking you as a commission, if anyone is coming before you, to be diligent doing your job, to please make sure that they are already abiding by any CUP that is already in establishment. I'm not pointing to anyone directly right now. I will discuss that further in my time allotted for agenda items, but this is overall. I am asking you to enforce and make sure before you grant any expansions with this new al fresco program that you would please make sure they are already very compliant. Make sure, and really look at it.
We heard you, and I appreciate your comment. Thank you.
Next caller with the last 4 digits, 4563. You have been unmuted. You can unmute by pressing *6.
Hi, this is Brian Garden, Area 2 Trevor Hunters Northwest Neighborhood Council, and recently I needed to use Zenith to contact my stakeholders. I have to tell you that 15%, at least to 20% of the addresses on Zenith, which were going to apartment buildings, were incorrect. So when planning relies on Zenith to have developers contact the neighborhood, there's a huge misdirect, and there's a huge percentage of people who are not receiving vacations. Thank you. And Zenith needs to be corrected and worked on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Last caller, Wendy, you have been unmuted. Please unmute.
Hello, thank you. My name is Wendy Castro. I'm here with some community members from the William Mead community. I work with Council District 1, and I am inquiring about the interpretation in Spanish because we requested Spanish interpretation on Zoom or for the meeting, but I know that it's in person, but I'm inquiring if it is also available to Zoom. Thank you.
Cecilia Lamas for the record. Simultaneous translation is available for in-person only. We will be translating Spanish comments given on Zoom, but simultaneous is for in-person only. We also do have Mandarin and Cantonese, and it was requested for item number 6.
At this time, Madam President, we do not have any.
Thank you. Item number 3, public comments. This item is now closed. Moving on, thank you everyone for calling in. Moving on to item number 4, reconsiderations. Commissioners, are there any items you want to reconsider at this time? Or to reconsider at this time?
Commissioner Vice President King, nothing for you.
Commissioner Diaga, none.
And Commissioner President Lawrence, none for me at this time. Well, moving on to item number 5. Item number 5 is case number ZA-2023-728-CUB-1A, and environmental case number ENV-2023-729-CE. The project is located at 5907 West Franklin, 5905 West Franklin Avenue within Council District 4. Before we proceed with item number 5, Commissioners, please note that the applicant is requesting that this matter be continued to a certain date of November 12th, 2024. Commissioners, do you have any questions or comments?
Commissioner Vice President King, no comments.
Commissioner Diaga, none.
And are any of you inclined to make such motions for a continuance?
Commission Vice President King, I'm happy to do so.
Sorry,
Oh,
pardon the interjection, Commission Vice President King. If you are inclined to make such motion, I would like for the president to call up the applicant first. And we need to make sure that the applicant agrees to extend the time to act so that you retain jurisdiction over the item.
Yes. And can the applicant please approach?
Or the representative.
Or the representative. And state on the record that you are extending to the time to act to November 12th, 2024.
Yes.
And please introduce yourself and state your name.
That person was right behind me.
Gladly. Yes, President Lawrence, thank you so much for having me. My name is Matthew Mello. I'm an associate planner with FE Design and Consulting, and I am the agent representing the appellant in this case.
Okay, I'm clear. I'm adding up everything. Thank you, Cecilia. And for the record, do you agree to extend the time to act November 12th?
Yes, that was our request, and we agree with that continuance, yes.
My fellow commissioners?
Yeah, Commissioner Diaga, none.
Commission Vice President, no questions for me.
Is there a motion to agree? Okay. In honor of this request?
Commission Vice President King, since I think we're in agreement, I'll make the motion for item number 5, case number ZA-2023-728-CUB-1A, and environmental case number ENV-2023-729-CE. I move to continue the case to a date certain of November 12, 2024, and to extend the time to act to November 12, 2024.
Commissioner Diaga, second.
Cecilia Lamas for the record. Commission Vice President King,
Yes.
Commissioner Diaga,
Yes.
Commission President Lawrence,
Yes.
and the motion carries.
Cecilia, can I say something to the people who showed up today and for the people who are online today? First and foremost, thank you guys for showing up. Though this case is being continued, I do urge all of you, if you can make time to come back on the date certain of November 12th, 2024, to please show up again for this case number 5. And that goes for anyone joining us on Zoom as well. November 12th is the date certain, so please return here.
And if I may add, with your permission, Cecilia Lamas for the record, for members of the public, if you submitted any comments or continue to want to submit comments, please feel free to email apccentral@lacb.org. Any comments submitted today will be resubmitted again for that meeting for November 12, 2024. And any questions you have, you can feel free to email me as well.
Are all those questions on all the emails that are sent in, are they on the agenda that was?
Cecilia Lamas for the record. If you want to ask a question, if you give me an opportunity, Mr. Lamas, I'll allow you to come up and ask your question about the submission so I can answer it appropriately.
Yeah, I noticed, in
Okay,
the,
sorry, can you please state your name?
my name is Scott Hocksetter. I noticed in the packet that, there was a bunch of different emails from the neighborhood. Is that where all the comments will be in there?
So it depends, right? Cecilia Lamas for the record. I will break it down for you. Any correspondence that was linked to the case number on the agenda was correspondence found in the case file either previously submitted before this appeal came before this commission. It was retrieved from the case file. Anything received either in the initial submission phase, secondary submission phase, all that is online. And anyone who has any questions on how to access that can reach out to me and I will personally walk you through it over the phone if you like, so that you can access that information. Day of submissions will be posted online at the adjournment of this meeting and they will be accessible and remain online on the planning website. And I can walk you through where to access that. Again, compliant submissions are the only ones that are posted because those are the only ones that are considered by this commission. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I make a comment about the extension?
No, not right now. We're moving on to agenda item.
Well, it's just like, there's a hazard there, and for the lady who spoke earlier with she's handicapped and she's in a wheelchair, and they've pushed their tent so far that there's no room for people with handicap to be able to get through.
Thank you. I'm not
So
ignoring you, but I am moving on.
But like, if this is gonna be pushed to November, but it's like, it's horrible. I mean, for handicapped people can't get by there. That's unacceptable in LA.
I encourage you to continue to email the inbox for the commissioners, and I encourage you to join us on it.
But that's unacceptable. You heard the first guy with his family.
Moving on to item
They don't care.
number 7.
They don't care.
They don't care. That's what it is.
That's ridiculous.
We do care.
No, you don't.
That's
No, you don't, 'cause-
compliance, and you can actually contact your council representative.
That's why
as
we're
well.
here to talk about this, and for them just to go ahead and push this all of a sudden, you cannot get by there in an electric wheelchair. That is unacceptable.
You're not out of order, so I'm gonna ask you to.
That's fine, but I mean, you guys are out of order not protecting our handicapped people. That is, that's a shame.
It's the time and place, sir. You'll have your date on November.
Yeah, meanwhile, people that handicapped are out of luck.
Item number 7.
Tom, this is ridiculous. Look at the Christmas party, he's the one allowing this. So sad.
Yes.
That was, thank you, Michael. You're so brave. You're so brave. I didn't say anything, but I was so mad.
Well, no, it's like, you know, Autumn was there, she can't get through.
5 more months of what we need, yeah. Good. So we go to the city council next. That's our next stop. Hell yeah. Thank you for speaking up.
Yeah, thank you for speaking up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Michael, you're so brave.
I swear to God, you know, we have friends that are handicapped.
After all that.
I have difficulty finding space. There's not enough space. I'm a designer in LA, and there's not enough space in that walkway where the public can get by, let alone you heard about the family with the kid going around that dark corner with the homeless people on the side, and then you got people in wheelchairs that can't even get through there. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's unacceptable that the city says, oh, let's push it because we want to push it. It's wrong.
You guys, is there anything more you want to say to her? There she is.
What a sellout. They don't care. They bring
the only Scientology.
Everyone took a day off today. Yeah, I'd like your card, please.
There's this much space there. It's ridiculous.
That's
A wheelchair can't get
lady
through.
on a wheelchair.
Yes,
She can't get by
she
there.
can't get by there. It's ridiculous.
All right.
Oh.
I'll go on Danny.
Let's go to Danny's. We continue
I'll stay
with
with
this.
you to get the thing and we'll go together.
Howard, she said the Scientology cop.
I know, right?
Yeah, she's saying Scientology.
Out of all the cops you could have said, she said the
Out
Scientology.
of all the officers she could have sent, she said that piece of shit.
You see, it just shows you how ridiculous this, you know, the government is. It's from the top down, and you just can't even it just infuriates me because we have a friend that's in a wheelchair and she tries to get by there. And she cannot get by there because there's people standing there and she cannot navigate around because they did not leave enough. I believe that their outdoor dining is actually imposing on the public space. It's absolutely ridiculous. So we're forging ahead and we're just going to just keep protesting this. It's just absolutely unacceptable.
I'm livid too.
Where
He's
is
literally Michael.
the heart of these people? Where is it? I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous if they don't even like give a chance for these people to get by this damn restaurant because they're shooting out and they have this big old tent there without windows. They're smoking in there. It's absolutely ridiculous. People come out, they block the walkway.
They
It's
fling cigarettes,
horrible.
burning
They
cigarettes.
fling cigarettes out there because they can't put it inside, so they come out and they fling the cigarettes out there, and you're walking by, you're getting hit with cigarettes. This is an absolute disgusting disgrace to the city of Los Angeles that they're in there postponing this for another 5 months.
All we ever get delays and excuses.
Yep,
Delays
delay
and
after delay after
excuses
delay.
and playing dumb. The city council just show you how they're willing to play dumb, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that handicapped people cannot get through. Better luck next lifetime for them too.
When you see all the people around the board, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and extend it, I'll go ahead and extend it, I'll go ahead and extend it.
Yeah.
Well, God forbid that one of your families actually handicapped and they have to use a wheelchair and they're going down the street. What are they gonna do? Pull into to Franklin Avenue? It's like, have you ever traveled that street? It's like Highway 5. It's like the 405. You can't get by. And then you've got Scientology across the street that they have cameras everywhere that people don't even want to go on that side of the street. So you're left to the one side of the street to be able to like navigate yourself from one end of the block to the other end of the block. God forbid you want to go for an ice cream. You're handicapped and you want to go for an ice cream and you can't get to the ice cream store because it's blocked by a big tent by these disgusting people. Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna
Get her card.
yeah. Where's her card? I'm gonna go back in and get her card.
Oh my God. Be careful, Michael.
Mindy, send Mindy. Mindy's better.
Send Mindy.
Yeah, they didn't kick you out because you didn't speak. Yeah, they don't know you. They literally do not care. There's no al fresco. They're just smoking there. There's no al fresco. There's no reason to have it at all.
Michael just went back in to try to get the card, her business card. Did you get
They
it?
think they could like get away with not giving us the card.
Thank you.
Cowards.
Everyone let her know. Let her know.
So everybody, here's the card.
Here's a card, you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna be able to
You said you want to talk to him? He wants to talk to you without being on film.
And who are you?
He wants to tell you in private.
Well, here, I'll walk over here.
It's pointed that way. I saw him in there? I don't think he's in there still.
It's a whole different thing. I think it's like, it's ridiculous.
Email address.
Yeah.
For the individuals that want to get it. So, whenever you want to send anything, it'll be to this email address.
Can I have this?
Yeah. you're more than
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you. I've got it in my pocket. Thank you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
What was that about?
Okay, we're walking.
Can we walk and talk? Tell us what that was?
I'm gonna hold his anonymity.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, maybe it doesn't need to be exposed,
Yeah.
but what was the topic?
I gotta
Even
hold-
that is.
I gotta hold his anonymity for
Okay.
him. I respect people and I'm gonna hold his anonymity.
Well, I told your cat you were getting jumped around the corner, so I'm
We
sure
are.
they're happy your safety is safe.
Was it someone who or the other side?
You know, you just see how corrupt this place is, how, you know, the city hall, everybody from the top down to the guys around that table taking paychecks just to sit there and go,
Yes.
okay,
I
do this
approve.
for another 6 months. They don't care. They're getting paid.
They're getting paid not to care.
Okay, guys, we're going to do an elevator to start spinning. Hang on, we're going to be down in a second, okay? Visitor. It should say prisoner.
Prisoner.
It should say prisoner. People that are in wheelchair are bound.
10 again.
Sorry.
10 again. They keep using back to the same place.
Yeah, no, we.
I wrote out a whole speech in the lobby.
Well, it's just where they just postpone.
I'm rewriting my
And they
speech.
get
You ready?
So tired of this.
I
And they think that that's all it takes.
Yeah, it's left. Solomon's gone, I guess, because his bike was right there. So either that or he was a victim of a robbery.
Still smell the shit.
No, he's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's like they're like 10 o'clock. I heard somewhere it was going to be about 10 o'clock. And the guy I sat next to me was the designer that's helping him.
The one who went up there.
Yeah, the one who, they let him speak to do the postponement.
Let's compose an email for that Cecilia Lama. The one that.
Yes, thank you. Astral, can you also? I have it. Like, that's totally an abuse of the friendship. I can get my own information, but sometimes, I mean, all the time it's helpful. How many inches is required on the sidewalk? Yeah. Someone wants your email to share something. Do I give it? You can give Mindy at quickstartdating.com. That's the one I've been using for everybody. This is the one I made for my book, but I haven't been selling my book. I haven't been working on that at all, so I'll just use it for this.
Everyone's spamming it's April in the chat.
No, that's trolls.
Yeah.
That's
Guys,
trolls
it's
trying to
November.
throw you off. And the date is November 12th, 2024.
April 12th, guys.
Date has
No,
been
November
changed.
12th.
November 12th, I mean.
Really helpful things to email to me are links
claiming
and
after we left, they
timestamps.
said that.
Links and timestamps to really specific incidents. Not like, hey, on this 4-hour video, there's a bunch of cigarette butts. Like links, like link and hour, minute, seconds. Hour, minute, second to whatever second. Like, be really specific. It's not helpful to send me a bunch of just video links. It's not helpful. I already gave you my email. Look out. Look out.
Yeah, they're saying they want a separate case.
Yeah, you can send stuff to there. It's fine.
Never mind.
Guess it wasn't actually a hate crime.
Guess it wasn't a felony hate crime. That's really.
He was the victim of a hate crime. The guy rammed the scooter into him.
Same shit, but a different air freshener. That's all we ever get.
The date got changed.
Oh, look, and look who is here, right here. Karen Bass, sharing a stage with Chairman of the Board of Psychology, Child Philosopher, English Cabbage, Karen Bass. You were sharing the stage with a child trafficker, Karen Bass. Imagine being Karen Bass. Imagine sharing a stage with a child trafficker. Imagine pitching that we really need these buildings because child trafficking is apparently something that Karen Bass is also into. Right, Karen Bass?
Yeah.
What is it?
I mean, technically, they can't extend their hours until then. Even though they don't take down their tent until well after the allotted time.
Like, I think they're not supposed to have it up so late.
Well, I've got the design layout, and I'm gonna actually do the measurements myself and see if.
This gives us more time to collect evidence and be more methodical. Type up the notes.
Bouncing around, wasting tax dollar on all manner of.
Where are we going, guys?
I don't know. This is where we were. They said around the side of the building is where he'll be released.
Over here, where
Is that
DOA
where?
got released.
Yeah,
over
exactly.
here.
Same place. Is it 5 yet?
Yeah, but this is. Let me ask this guy here. Excuse me. What time do they start releasing the guys that were not?
The detainees that are now being released.
4:30 to 7:30.
Yeah. What time do they get released?
Okay.
Have they already started?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, it's around this corner, right?
Yeah.
It's 5:15 now. Thanks, Americans First. Can you believe the gall of having that specific officer?
I know, right? I looked over there and saw him, and I'm like,
Oh, he was so excited to come over and tell us that we've already, like, he was like, yeah, he's like, he was ready.
So that officer that I showed you guys in the beginning that was standing back there, he is the one that's always at La Poubelle. And we're paying for him to be the security guard.
Can anybody go peek in on Support of Leah and YouTube and let us know, let me know, let all of us know, is she here on the side of the building where we are? Is she waiting for Danny? Did they send, there she is. There she is. Did you see what happened? Was it, are you infuriated? Are you angry as we are?
Ridiculous, right? Ridiculous?
Okay.
Same thing happened to them at that same exact restaurant. She supports them. If she supports Danny.
Okay, so it's like one every 15 minutes.
Masterson. I always get that. Sorry, guys. You know,
Okay.
I'm a little dyslexic and I get things. I'm gonna say it before. But no, Danny Masterson. You got it. Masterson. Okay. God.
Maybe by November they won't need the meeting because they'll be shut down.
I just have to say.
Literally nothing. They just got in there and they were like, oh, reschedule for November. Like,
They escorted you guys out. Or you guys
So.
well, because Michael was giving them.
Yeah, I put together a whole speech, ready to do it, and by the time it's about time for us to, Audit LA got in to talk. Oh, okay. And then when it's time for all of us to take our turn speaking, they continued it to November, and then they just went around the whole thing. I approve, I approve, I approve, and then Scotty was like, hey, well, like, what do we do? Like, where can we reach out? And so they invited him to come up and speak in front of the microphone, and they gave us an address to email. This one, you guys.
Are you not aware what happens in a
All of you, this one here. I don't know if you can see it. Let them know how you feel. This one, the blue one here. And they said it'll be November 12th.
Jeffrey Epstein.
APC Central at LAcity.org.
Let's put that one on.
Okay, how about this one then? Hold on. Nope, I got her card.
Illegal monsters.
Sorry guys, you're shaking all over the place.
Don't just sit there going to Paris.
Michael is so brave. He just spoke out. He would not back down on it. And did you get what officer was in there? Was the resident officer? You want to take one guess? I'll give you a hint. He plays guitar.
You're supposed to be using your critical thinking skills and your adult faculty.
This is the specific email to send email to let her know how you feel. Got it, guys? Yeah. Oh, it was not too much of a surprise to see which officer they had there.
So I showed the officer video of Danny getting assaulted.
Yeah?
And I thought it was ridiculous. And it was probably
So ridiculous.
I thought the hate crime was DOA.
Because you're right, because he's the one who got assaulted.
No. That's so dumb, man.
All right, so we got till 8 o'clock here. I don't have a battery. My battery is dead. Just like says hello.
On literal recorded phone call for Miriam Francis that yes, you guessed it, was abused in Los Angeles. And then the LAPD said, oops, never mind. We've investigated this case for 7 years. But you know what? Better luck next lifetime with you, Miriam Francis, because you don't have a
Thank you, Astral.
because you know what? Come to find out,
Thank you, Dan.
we've investigated this case for
Now, one thing I've noticed is that for these emails, they'll send you like sometimes you'll get like a template email back. Okay, but if you respond to that template email, I've had people tell me that they've gotten an actual email back from responding to that template email. So don't give up, okay? Do they open and close the gate each person?
Wait until I'm in my midlife, then
I mean, talk about what just by the look of it, guess who it was? It just happened to be the cop. That's all he's harassing us. And well, that's sitting there as a guard.
I'll give you a hint. He plays guitar.
You know, it's ridiculous. Oh, what was the chance he happened to be the guard there today for them?
And
what was the chance?
What was that phone call? The phone call from Scientology.
That, yeah.
Did you notice that too?
Yeah.
And it was like just a hang up.
Yep.
Those are the calls I get from Scientology. Just a hang up.
Well, it's all gaslighting. That's all it is.
It's almost like they just wanted us to know
that they're there.
That they're there.
Well, thank you for letting us know that you're there.
We already knew.
Know that you're fucking there.
We know you're in here too. We know you're here.
We're 14.
Right.
Seven.
Yeah, like out of all the LAPD, exactly. That's exactly what I was just saying. I just couldn't get it out. But thank you. Yeah, out of all the LAPD officers that were picked to be there, to be the officer on call today.
Yeah.
Gee, why was it him? And what's his connection to La Poubelle? And how did that happen?
Yeah, anything for you, Leah. Gave her my charger. It's gone now. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, this is really important. Sorry, I just want to get it because this is important. I've learned more from you than any of the documentaries, Serge.
Miriam has so much evidence and she cannot get any justice, you guys. Her own father. She called them. She had a 2-hour conversation. An SA victim was put to do that by the LAPD, only to then be told, oops, never mind. Your statute of limitations ran out. We just investigated your case for 7 years. But yeah, you know what? Better luck next lifetime. You should have realized that your dad was SAing you because we found out that you were, what is it called? Oh yeah, you were sexually battered and not raped. So then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A technical word can change the outcome of a 7-year criminal investigation with self-admissions from the father. Make it make sense, LAPD. Why in the hell are you arresting a man that is literally protesting the fact that kids like Miriam Francis ended up with no cases? Why? Oh, felony hate crime. We're gonna lock him up as long as we can. We're gonna keep him here as long as we can. Says the idiots at the LAPD.
Yeah, because this is 200 Spring Street, and then the entrance now is on Main Street, which screwed us up because we came to the Spring Street entrance, and it's in play zone. Well, I think it's good. Oh, you probably before they probably dropped you on that side.
Yeah, it's a miracle that Masterson got convicted They literally tried very, very hard to not get him convicted. They tried their best. They literally tried their best. The first trial was a complete sabotage.
So there's two courthouses here.
Straight face.
This one's here. Yeah, so there's two. You probably said the skyline. Yeah.
Imagine there's a conviction. Imagine the restaurant where the rapes that got convicted took place, where women were losing literally just getting a full-blown pass.
Let me know if you got notified for the screen. Also, let me know where you're watching.
Guys, we're gonna grab our car and pull it up over here. Okay. So
We'll be here. See ya.
I have
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leah's like,
No, I had that helicopter in my head for half an hour. So
she's like, you have PTSD. She didn't have to say it. I felt it in my heart when she looked. It was a look. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa.
I may run out of battery.
Oh, is he? Peter Foster. Can you guys let him know where to go? What do you mean? DOA's going to the wrong. What do you mean? Yeah, we're right around the corner from the door to the court. Serge and Michael went to go get their car. Bring it closer. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa, Mamma Mia. There we go again. My. Oh, what a day. I'm glad that we're gonna see him soon. That you guys are gonna be together. 3 really tough days. Really tough days for you.
You guys just have to take charge, man. We can't be here all the time. You're gonna sleep, aren't you? Just a little bit after?
Yeah. When do you go to sleep? I'm not sure. I'm sure. Wait, if last time is any indication, Danny didn't eat yet. Not in the last 4 days, right? You haven't slept in the last 4 days, so. Yeah, at least you're together. I can marry you guys tonight. I'm ordained now. Just putting it out there. Yeah, when he came out, you proposed to him, and now when he comes out again, you're married. No. It's so funny. I'm just joking, you know. I'm just saying because my chat said it, but it's true.
What is the exact address?
210 West Temple. Well, I mean, this is the same building, so it's the same address, yeah.
Yeah, because 210 West Temple, Uber Eats for like 2 guys and a plump guy, two ladies and a plump dude. I mean, Thai food.
Oh my gosh, it's such.
With no meatless Thai food.
No, I don't have to get anything on this. Remember that
Yeah,
you
just say
down his pocket before.
Putting that Jedi mind trick on everything.
I loved Thai food.
I don't eat meat, so like Thai tofu.
Yeah.
Tofu.
At that time,
What's it called? Tofu.
Tofoodles?
back of
Pad Thai?
Yeah, that's good too.
Pad See You?
Hint, hint. What was the address here?
210 West Temple.
Yeah, that'd be great. Wouldn't it be great if somebody Ubered?
Oh my gosh. I do eat meat, and so I like Thai food too, and I like Pad See You beef. That comes with broccoli, and it's the wide noodles. I love Pad See You with beef. That would make me really happy. No, people gave me money today at the courthouse, and I don't even deserve it. I didn't even get to talk. I was totally prepared to talk. I wrote out a whole script, I wrote a whole speech. And you ready to hear my updated speech? Okay. I yield my time to Michael. Because he's so good. He's just like...
What?
And I saw him.
Yeah. He's such a good speaker. Michael is such a good speaker, and he spoke up. He is not afraid, and he spoke up. And I'll tell you, that cop, the Scientology cop, he was ready to take Michael. He was ready. He was like, yeah, ready. Like, I bet you guys clip it out from my thing. I was right up front.
I thought you guys weren't allowed to stream in there.
They let us stream.
Oh, interesting.
They let us stream in there, and and I forgot to say this in the update, but they took a couple calls. They took a couple calls in the first portion of it that were not related to like being for or against it. Yeah, you saw that. And did you see the one call in? They're like, okay, so you're ready to unmute if you're ready. This is a call from Scientology. Hello, Scientology. Okay, next. Yeah, they said I was from Scientology, and it was just like a blank call. Xeno calling. What is that thing on top of the building? Is it like a camera or what? The tripod? It's on a tripod? I don't know. I'm paranoid where I wasn't paranoid before. It was me. Somebody said in my chat. It was me.
Guys, I don't have my car anywhere.
What?
Well, because there's people that are coming into the news now. So I understand that some people don't know who Danny is, and there's been, like, I've actually said that people need to cover Danny and Leah. And they go, they are Leah Remedy and Danny Masterson. They think it's like, no. So these are two YouTube protesters. Danny's one of them.
Well, here's Leah right here.
Danny's still in there.
Everyone knows who Leah is, though. I think everyone knows Leah.
So he's a Scientology
knows
protester,
it's Leah.
YouTuber, who has been, falsely incarcerated.
I saw that.
210 West Temple Street. Pad Thai, please. Pad CU, please. Pad CU beef.
Yeah, send us Thai food. So that's the entire thing, folks. That's why some people don't answer.
I'm smiling so much because Danny's gonna be released. This was such a long few days. I feel like the energy. I feel like I know it's like an exhausted energy over there, and I'm just.
What's going on with the?
My energy's always up and down, up and down. I'm glad to be a support. I'm glad to, really disappointed that I didn't get to do my speech, but kind of relieved I didn't have to do my speech.
What's going on, Carol? Look at this.
What? You're talking about the. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. What they mean by that.
The chainsaw is having a standoff with cops.
Who?
Is that near here?
I don't hear a chainsaw.
That's not near here.
You'd think you would hear a chainsaw. Yeah, I want to organize evidence. That's important.
The red car? I don't know what that is. Okay. Thanks everybody for watching.
We are in the garage.
Where you're watching from. Oh, what device are you watching?
Angie Framke. Leah won't read her chat. If she's in the garage, it will be locked up at 6 p.m. What? What time is it now? And we aren't in the garage, but we're like in front of the garage. Tell Leah to get her car out of the car! Leah, your car. Is it in a garage? Because they're all telling me that the garage closes, it will be locked up at 6 p.m. Hold on, let me tell them because they're all worried about you.
My car, where my car is, that garage is 24 hours. So
okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Everyone all of a sudden is like, Leah, the garage is not looking at her chat, Leah.
my car is safe.
It's safe, she says, okay? It's being taken care of, she says, okay? They're proceeding with the La Clea, they're proceeding with the La Poubelle stuff right now? What? Does everyone know?
The trial's back?
What? Go back in now? Okay.
my visitor sticker. Tell everyone. I don't want to be the only one. Oh my God, why did I do that? Why did I eat my sticker? Why did I do that? Are you guys sure? Why did I eat the sticker? Okay. 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 You guys are sure? Stop. What? They're talking about a market. Breathe, wait, but get in there. Wait, no, it's not. My mod told me. She doesn't lie. It's voted. Do I keep going? Guys, tell me the truth. It's real. Tell everyone. I don't want to be the only one. God. Tell Michael and Serge quickly. Michael and Serge. Literally Michael, literally Serge. Hello. People are saying it's not true. You could still stay there and speak at the end if you want. Is it true? I don't know. Not true? They're lying? No, Clea said it. Not true. They're talking about a market. Yes. Guys. Okay, let me just be right back. I'm gonna call one of my mods. I'll be right back. Okay, she said that they're talking about something else, and we're sure. One second. Let me try one more time. Okay, just to tell you guys, I'm gonna go back down. I heard that it was just like a recap. You can still speak at the end, I think. Some people are saying we could still speak at the end. Maybe I'll just go in and look. Couldn't hurt, I'm up here. Okay. If I can talk at the end, then I want to try.
Okay, so getting into some of the appeal points that were raised. So the first appeal point, community members and elected officials have voiced opposition to the project, and the project will have a detrimental effect. I want to note that when you look at the decision in the letter, you'll see that the feedback from the community was pretty much evenly split. So there was about 79 in support and about 80 in opposition. Regarding the support that was received, it was actually, there were residents of William Mead Homes and Llewellyn Apartments and people associated with Camp Street Elementary and others who all supported the project. Of course, there are also those in opposition, but they did seem to draw support from most of the elements from most of the major uses in the area. And I just want to point out the response from the council district, because I think it sheds light on the complex nature of this case and the delicate kinds of aspects to making the decision and for you all to decide on it as well, because as we've already discussed, the developers have offered a lot in terms of trying to integrate this proposed business into the community by accepting EBT cards, providing meals and items to community members that are affordable, and for addressing parking issues. Excuse me. However, also should be noted that ultimately denial was recommended due to the perception of over concentration.
Okay. I'm a little more relaxed now. So yeah, he wasn't working there. He's not even, he was not in there right now. So right now they're talking about a market. How does this work? Like, if there's any chance, like, I've got it right here. They already talked at the end, meaning no, absolutely not, or like, is there a chance, or? I know. No. I'm sorry, I just like thought we would have a chance, you know. They decided that it's gonna be continued, right? So with nobody speaking, the decision is the continuance. Just I thought we were gonna be able to make a difference. It's okay. I cry easily. I believe personally that holding in your tears causes ulcers. So, but no, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's important. This is important. So, are you guys pretty sure that there's absolutely like waiting at the end? There's no talk that they'll never hear us. I don't want you going around being like, Mindy's crying upstairs. I'm not like one of those like, like, no, just tears come out, all right? It's a natural human thing, natural human function, all right? Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm absolutely functional. Don't you dare go and tell everyone I'm crying. I'm smiling, actually. Look, I'm not even hungry anymore because I ate my visitor sticker. But I am like curious, like, do you think they'll let us talk at the end, or the thing that the officer said, wait, can you guys just slow down the chat by like 1,000,000 times? The officer left, yeah, he said hello to Scott as he was getting in his car. Once it's voted on, you have to wait until the next date. Okay, so they're not gonna hear us. Okay, because last thing I want is for those fuckers to see me like just letting my emotions out with little tears. I'm absolutely not non-functional, absolutely not like weakened by, crying is not a weak characteristic, but it is something that people like to tease about. I've got enough of that in my life. I don't think I'm lost. That's standing forever and ever. I feel like I'm in, The Shining. I cussed, guys, I cussed. Am I going the right way? Save your speech. Yeah, I'll make it better. But if you're pretty sure it's not gonna, like, if I can stay and they might take me. Yeah, Mindy cusses, guys. Listen to No Name D. I don't know where I'm going. Whatever, let's take a nice little walk together. Really, no idea. See, every corner says exit. I feel frustrated. But I'm not like non-functional from crying. You know, some people, and anyone can cry in any way. There's no wrong way to cry. But you know, some people become non-functional crying, like, no, tears just come out, whatever. What's it to you? What's it to you if tears come out or not? I found the elevator. I'm just passionate that I wanted to help, and I thought I was about to, and I worked myself up to do so. You guys might not be able to hear me in here. Red rum. When I was little, one of my biggest fears was being alone in an elevator. I voted on something that said that, wish me luck. I don't know why I needed to share that. Yeah, let's learn from this. I know people want to like make sure that I get the right information, but there's certain people that I will believe in immediately just because that they all mean well, and you know what, we're all on the same team for the betterment of what this cause. And so anyway, I don't regret running. I don't regret running up the stairs. I don't regret trying again. I don't even regret crying. I don't mind crying. Should I keep this on just in case? I'm gonna sleep with it on. You guys, when I was like, oh my God, I just ate it. Poor Mindy. Oh yeah, so what I was telling you in the elevator before you guys disappeared was one of my biggest fears when I was little, in an elevator alone. So I'm going back to read everyone. And then you guys disappeared and I was alone in the elevator. I'm not afraid of being alone in the elevator anymore, but it just it creeps me out still. I'm still very creeped out by it. But the way that I got over that fear was I would always take the stairs, always, until I was way too old to be afraid of being alone in the elevator. And so I would always just take the stairs, which was fine. But then I was on a cruise with my family, and we were on like some insane, I keep getting a problem. I'm breaking out, some premenstrual stuff, TMI. And so I was, that's what, I finally took the elevator because I had gone up and down the stairs, up and down for everything. And then finally I was just like, I'll just take the elevator, and I got over my fear. You guys know I can get anywhere quickly. I will run. You got stuck alone in an elevator when you were 3. Oh, Amy, are you traumatized now? I see I got like a slight flash from the reflection on Leah's phone, like a block away. So I know they're still there. Yeah, I'm fast. Look out, streets. I'm gonna win the next marathon. I know that's not how it works. I know there's no winner. Everyone wins, right? Yeah. Remember earlier in the early days, Mindy can run? She's still waiting, yeah. Well, at least you guys had some excitement. Everyone's a winner when you run the marathon. I love you, Turnip. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for walking with me. Some scream when they first get worked up. Hold on, let me see. And some of us let off our steam by crying, and I can be righteous by telling someone off with total clarity and still shedding tears. Yep. We all have our different style. We all have our different everything, different everything. What happened with the liquor license today? Someone fill in retail therapy. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me right now. Are you Jellen? Hi. So grateful to have you here. Love you so much. So much love. Have you been watching? Did you watch me like eat my visitor pass? Eat it, like jokingly like rip it off and like eat it. And then they're like, run back in there. They tricked you. And I'm like, ugh, like undoing it, spit covered. Like, what happens if... What do you mean? Oh, we're waiting for our loved one to come out. Is that a nice way to put it? What? This is what I'm thinking. Like, this is probably a bad thing to think, but what happens if somebody, like, no, I don't want to say it. I won't say it. I don't want to speak it into existence, even though, no matter what, I don't want to speak it into existence. And topic change. Hey. So you know what they did to me? It wasn't real. And they're like, they're actually hearing people now. Hurry back. They're hearing people to like speak against the liquor license thing. And I had already chewed up and like jokingly like chewed up my visitor pass. So I'm like, trying to put it back together. It's like, I like jokingly pretended to eat it. So I'm trying to like running in, trying to put it back on. No, nobody else, everybody left already because they dismissed us. But I went back to see if it was right. But they were just recounting, because everyone's watching the Zoom video. So like, we heard La Poubelle again, and so they're hearing people about it now. And so, yeah, it was an honest mistake. No, nothing negative about the person who said it. You're just trying to help. I totally get it. Anyone beating up on that person is in trouble, okay? People need to feel confident when they really think that they really have information that can help. They need to feel confident to be able to tell me this information. So I don't want them to have like a fear of, oh no, last time. Don't. It's no harm done. No harm done at all. You didn't make me cry. Corruption made me cry. Okay? Let's get that clear. Anyone bullying any of my friends for trying to help, they're in trouble with me. You answer to me. You see my mean face. Oh yeah, we had the guitar playing a cop. White was the one in there. You heard? You saw it. Oh, you're watching. The mods are great. I love you guys. I love you and I'm grateful for you. And no matter what, don't even think negative about anything ever, or else you're in trouble with me. And you could take that as a threat. They're the hate crime. Oh yeah? Oh my gosh, I'm downtown. It makes me want to like go get some Thai food. You guys have got me hungry for Thai food. Where's the nearest?
I'm surprised like 2 big sushi rolls cost us like $30 today.
What? Oh my god. They are playing with us, guys. They are. He was gone when we went back. They didn't choose him. He just, I think, went. I don't think he was working. I think he was just in uniform to harass us, to make us intimidated. Or he was asked by the La Poubelle people. Hi, Carol. Did you watch what happened? Carol, did you see I ate my my visitor pass, and then they were like, go back in, and I like was like, and I like tried to I had to undo it. It's like in pieces. Yeah, he left when we left. Yeah, no naming the mistake. Thank you for the $4.99. $4.99, are you out of your mind? Thank you for the super chat.
Turn each cigarette you see smoked into the health department. Each of you film, each of you email them. They will get shut down. Good point. Very good point. I mean, this is a good point. Do we see something? I see Leah smiling. Is Leah smiling? Oh. I'm like, Leah's smiling. What's happening? I want Thai food for sure. Isn't that hysterical? I'll never forget that. You know, one thing that this protesting has really given me, some great memories. I'll never forget this time in my life. Oh, okay. Post of the email so people can send. Okay, great, thank you. In a baggie and show them? Yeah, keep them. What?
When I say things and then people want to like twist it, it's like just delete them. I don't have time to read. That's what I'm doing in the chat. So they'll probably go to your chat and complain.
No complaining, guys.
Go to other people's chat and complain.
Don't send them to me. I don't want your dirt.
I'm not sending them to you.
I don't want your dirt.
I'm not sending them to you. Solomon's got a shave. What? Someone's worried about you shaving. You don't know how much you got.
I just ate my steak.
I've been here all day. You complain in Chris's chat? All right. Some people like that. What?
People complain about me in other people's chat. I'm like,
Nobody complains about you to me.
no, because you zap them.
They would have me to answer to. Nobody would even try.
No, the big DOA got on Saturday.
Oh, about that. Yeah, nobody's ever mentioned
And
anything
then-
about
and
you.
then After it's like, everybody's like, dude, it was so important that you were in the outskirts. I'm like, good. But I told DOA, let the, because that's free promotion for me. If you go to someone else's channel talking about the report, I feel like common sense people will go in the report and go, F this guy. And then, wait, he's kind of cool.
Win him over. You win him over. Who is that? It's Nerd Report. Go follow him at Nerd Report on YouTube.
Mindy Willens. Got a big smile along with Confident Chris in the house. There you go.
Call DOA is lost. He's not lost. Someone says call. Someone says call DOA. He's lost. Yeah, right. I want food.
Oh wait, you got two trucks full of inmates.
Oh, gets to the curb a little bit.
I can't find one of those.
Yeah, it's like come and do it better, right? You keep your criticisms to yourself. He's really lost?
No, he's not lost.
Dude, you guys, he knows my phone number, so if he's lost and he wants to know from me, he can call me. He's not lost. Give him the address.
How many, like, you were kind of
210 West Temple. Temple and Spring Street. See, look. Temple and Spring Street. We're on the corner of Temple and Spring. Who looks nice? Nerd Report? Oh, he's the best. He's really the best. Not a troll here? Good. Nah, is that what a troll would say?
Why did he go in the first place?
Because he was the victim of a hate crime.
Him getting hit.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah, it's
What
ridiculous.
is that?
Yeah.
If I told someone that, I think it's a joke.
Yep.
I think it's a joke. There's video of him getting hit.
Do you know why these guys keep looking at us?
Maybe because somebody assaulted me.
Somebody's in your private, your chat is private.
No, it's not private. You have to subscribe to the chat to talk.
You have to subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to subscribe to insult. And you better hope I don't put it on members only.
Oh, subscribe only. So take that subscribe.
You have to subscribe because you get a lot of followers. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, do that. Do that.
Nah, I don't.
Well, see, it's free. It's a support.
It's better
for
to
your
get
channel.
more subscribers.
Yeah, it's support your channel. You're out.
What?
Did they say Danny?
I didn't hear it.
Give us back Danny.
Oh, you did hear it.
Free Danny. Hashtag free Danny. Hashtag stop putting people in cages. This ain't North Korea. Hashtag, he better come back out with his shoes. He better have his shoes, man.
Facts.
Here everyone is.
We're exercising our peaceful.
So I jokingly ripped this off and started eating it, and then they're like, go back in, they're actually hearing people. So I ran and I'm like, oh, I'm trying to like undo it. They don't know.
You can't be.
I'm so reactionary. I gotta calm the reactive mind.
The fucking chat lies, man. I don't fucking trust them motherfuckers. Don't trust them.
The chat is a lie.
You guys are liars sometimes.
Just no, you guys don't say it. Don't say it. I'm not teasing that person. I'm just sharing the story.
It's all right. It's all right.
And guess who wasn't up there? Oh, you know, because you saw him leave.
I saw him. I had an encounter. He said, "Hey, Scott." I told him he was a dirty pig.
Oh shit.
Officer White.
He said hello to you.
Yeah. He was like 2 blocks. We ran into him. He was like 2 or 3 blocks over. And I just happened to drive by on the scooter.
La Poubelle.
Apparently we were driving to Poubelle and then he was there.
Yeah.
I showed a couple cops the Danny getting assaulted. In there. And I go, yeah, my
right?
friends
Oh.
for hate crime. They thought it was
I thought I ran
it was the dude,
Oh,
you know.
don't hide Kelly Kel. I really love her. She's a sweetie pie. Did you say something bad, Kelly Kel? Don't do it again. What? Okay, thank you. Don't hide her. What did you say? Was it bad? Okay, sorry. I love Kelly Kel. I'm glad I caught that. Oh, no talking bad about DOA. That is not allowed. I love him. No talking bad about anyone. I love them.
Yeah, it's good to talk shit about Nerd.
All right, talk shit. All the shit you want to talk about anyone, just talk about him. Nerd Report invites it into my chat. You can talk shit on Nerd Report. No talking shit on DOA. Sorry, guys. None.
It's free promotion.
Don't mute him though. I give him the warning.
We heard you, man. We broadcasted the entire thing on Screen Notes.
Thanks, Sandra D.
My phone, we're doing Screen Notes.
I've never seen Kelly Kel say anything but wonderful things, but I might have missed it. But I just like, sorry guys. No worries. It's accident. Are you gelling? Accident. Okay, thank you guys. Thanks for saying that. Nobody says anything bad about DOA in my chats anyway. He's my heart, and I appreciate him 100%. Only good stuff about pretty much, actually, absolutely every single person who's helping the cause. I'll help you. Oh, you didn't even need that. Uh-oh, someone's saying you're handsome.
Oh shit, bad taste.
Someone says you're a naughty boy.
Someone could read minds.
That was just an accident, guys. No worries. Everyone makes accidents in their pants, like me. You guys think I'm having a good evening? A good evening? Just kidding. I got my hat out now. I get out in the daytime when it's hot, and then it's cold in the nighttime. Mentally drained. Oh my gosh, she must be like sleep deprived to the max. Like I don't want to say too much, but if it... Hold on, sorry, I won't say it. I guess that was the universe saying, don't say it.
spicy eyes, with his spicy mood. Thought he was through, but he just proved that just Danny, not so wise. Now he's the guy.
The reason why my thing is shaking is 'cause I'm putting my gloves on. Sorry. No, Jess is not here. I don't think anybody here wants to stand and listen to my speech. I would say it to you, like I would go around the corner and say it, but I wish I had some makeup to cover up some of my blemishes. If you're gonna cut it and use it, can I just do it when I get home? What do you think? I like the idea of like doing the speech anyway, but I didn't practice it over and over. I feel like this is not the Mindy I want everyone to see. No one's singing. It's DOA is playing a video, a Spicy Eyes song. Oh, Kelly Cal does not bash. Guys, don't get on her case. One reason why I'm so protective of Kelly Cal is because I got on her case hard the first time she came into my chat because I thought she was Kel, the Kel account, and she's not. And so I feel I like apologize to her, and she's welcome here, and I love her, and she's never pushed my boundaries on being part of a community of kindness. So please leave her be. I already gave her enough crap when she first came in, okay? I can't read it from my heart. I really am more of like a, it was gonna like bullet points. It was gonna be bullet points. Really, you know who's gonna do the best was Michael. Michael would do the best. Okay, yeah, good. Leave Kelly Cal alone. Leave her alone! Leave Kelly Cal alone! Kelly Cal. You said it directly to them. Now, I don't have a problem with that. Now, and this was my big problem with, I'm not going to say any names, but like anybody who talks bad about me or has talked bad about me in the past, when they are nice to my face and talking bad behind my back, that's the problem I have. I don't have a problem with people being real. I just want them to be real. Everyone doesn't have to like me. I don't even like me sometimes. So no problem at all. Like I just want people to, and people like you saw that Tori Magoo, the older lady who was helping when Danny was arrested, and she kind of like let me have it with like I feel rudely let me have it, but you know she was being herself, talking to me. I respected it, and I told her, I'm like, look, I respect you. You're right. Maybe you need some space. I'm happy to give it to you. What I don't like is fake. Which is so ironic because that's one thing that people are saying about me is that I'm fake. you damned if you do, damned if you don't. Not all anyone's for anyone, and I don't need to be everyone's anything. But the fact that I'm your something, that's what matters to me, and I do care about that. I'm not going to tell you who it was, guys. I don't want to start drama, but it's out there. And I appreciate the fact that you don't even know who it is. It means that it hasn't gotten far and isn't very powerful. Can I tell you something funny? How do you know?
I saw because
you were watching?
I know. Someone said, "Oh, she ran over there. They're turning," and I'm like, "It's all like trolls."
Well, they're not. No, it wasn't a troll. It was a misunderstanding from a mod. Actually, somebody who really cares about me. It's not a troll, but it was a misunderstanding. But I had jokingly ripped this off and ate it, and so they're like, "Go back." I was like, "Oh," unfolding it. It was pretty funny.
I saw that. I was like, "Oh my God."
Hey, I wanted exercise today. I got it. I hope we all got to eat Thai food after this.
There's a cookie there if you want a cookie.
No, those are for Danny.
Well, you can have one.
Is there enough, do you think?
Yeah, there's plenty in there. I gave cookies away today.
Okay, I'll have a cookie, actually. I was saving them all for Danny, but if there's enough, I will have one.
I gave a box today. Right?
These are from Jenna Miscavige. Thank you, Jenna. Wow, you're right. There are enough cookies. I'll take this one. This one's looking at me. Oh my gosh, Jenna, you're so generous. Ah. Okay, thank you. All right, you guys love this. I want to make this last forever. I love cookies. Don't show Chris? Why? Oh, no. He can have one. There's lots. Right? Everyone who's ever been here, ever favorite, has been hated by people. I really, you know, I was talking about something to some of my new friends here, and I was like, such and such happened like a month ago, and I was like, that was before I was like even at Mindy Willens. Like I was just little Mindy who like had 0 haters. Like when I didn't have any eyes on me whatsoever, actually no one hated me at all. I was used to like walking everywhere with like open eyes and like hi to you and you. Now I'm like, oh, what is your intent? Yeah, the beanies are handmade. I feel very lucky. Thanks, No Name D. No Name D is a good friend too. Amazing friend. I've noticed my bites are getting a little bit bigger. I get greedy. It's just a perfect amount of salt. Jenna Miscavige. Perfect amount of salt. All right, Selfless Self. Is Selfless Self in here? This was sent to me as a fan art, this song. We are their children. Oh, I can't wait till you visit me, Kirsty. He got his cookie. Oh, it is fluffy. I'm gonna have one more. The whole thing is filled with cookies. I was worried all day, like, I'm not gonna take Danny's cookie. There's like 100 cookies in there. Jenna, you're the best. Someone pass on the word. If you guys know Jenna at all, pass on the word. And what a sweet heart she is. What a loving heart. When I met her, I didn't know who she was. Oh. I didn't know who she was. I thought she was Aaron's friend. That's it. And I was like talking with her, and she's just such a sweetheart. I really, really just love her light. Is he? No, he's not. No, he's not. What? Oh. I was just talking to me. I'm gonna have one more cookie.
Watch the live. If you don't know what's going on with Danny, watch my live with the scooter guy and all that.
I think my favorite part of the day was when DOA with his bullhorn. When DOA with his bullhorn walked away from me because I was being too loud. That was pretty funny. All right, that's it. No more, Mindy. No more. Chocolate chip, my favorite. These are Jenna Miscavige made them. Oh, Patrick, not really. I just use it for my like in-person friends. What do you mean, no name D? Why are we gonna camp out at the station? Oh, for Danny? Thank you, Moon Taxi. They're so fluffy. Let me just give you an idea. Fluffy. Can you? Can't really see it. Can't see how fluffy it is. I can't really. Was that good? Oh, salty rider. You forgot just a little pinch of salt. White? Oh. Who's this guy? Only literally Michael. Only literally Michael. I'm glad the universe stopped me a couple times when I was going to say something I might have regretted later by speaking my mind and speaking from my heart instead of vibing higher, like realizing that my thoughts were like heavy thoughts. And I need to vibe higher. What? Are you jealous? And there were a couple times I wanted to say something, but why focus on the negative? Why? When I have so much love right here. I would love to sing it, but this is my first time ever hearing it. Brilliant. My voice actually kind of hurts. Thinks he can ban me, but I can make him buy new cams for sure. What? I don't cause. Okay, so you guys know what to do with that guy. What are the name? Hello, whatever. Hello Mugs. Are you gelling? Have at him. Hello Razor Mugsy. Are you gelling? Why don't you give me a little there? Have at him. Are you gelling? Yeah. No name D, you got it. It's called Spicy Eyes. My cookie was so good. Thank you, Jenna Miscavige. Yeah, nobody badmouths DOA to my. Is this him? Danny made it! Oh, I'm next! Yeah, we love you! Oh, we're so glad you're here!
Alright, he's out.
Oh, woo!
He should have been in, but he's out. Go like this, go like this.
Woo! W Danny. What are you hungry for? What are you hungry for?
I want to go shower first. Where are the shoes? What the hell? He has black socks on. The black socks are here. Oh, black socks. Oh. They didn't take away the socks, but they took away the shoes.
Savage made them for you. Look, they're like a free Danny.
That's why they were saying free the shoes, free the shoes, free the shoes, free the shoes.
They're trying to collect an entire wardrobe from everybody.
And I was like, take them. I just got them like a week ago. I don't know where they went. Oh, man, you got how's that taste, the cookie? Yeah? Compared to just milk and cereal? And expired milk at that. It's like steak.
The designer was there on La Poubelle side, and also Officer White was there.
What's going on? What's going on?
Laura?
Yeah, it's Laura.
Awesome.
Laura! He congratulated him for his statement that you need 2 months ago.
Make sure that
Yeah, the same guy. I'm gonna go make it. Yeah, no, that was a hate crime against you.
It was a hate crime against you.
Assault with a deadly weapon against you.
They can't keep doing this. No, they can't. They are doing it, and they can't keep doing it.
That was assault with a deadly weapon against you. And we're celebrating now, but the whole thing is bullshit. It really is bullshit. What can we do with LAPD? They're corrupted. I guess it makes he's a veteran.
Guys.
No salió, no salió.
Go closer to what? Oh. Oh no, it seems private. I don't want to go private. It's private. What? No, we're grieving our loved one came out. No, sorry.
Back up.
I thought you were getting in some L-Rons. Oh wait, I thought you were getting
So you think you guys are gonna go home and shower and take care of them, or you want to go to the police station, or what? Or if you want to go like somewhere near the police station, like you guys can take my space or whatever you need from my space.
I need to go pick up the car.
Yeah. I'm on foot, so I was gonna go take the subway home, but just offering like if you want, whatever you need, there's like a fine line between like being pushy and like wanting to offer myself, so I'm like always tightrope walking that line. So you let me know. Yeah. Guys.
Running down the street and we saw the promotions and we're like, Laura? What is Laura doing? Like, what's going on?
Streets isn't here. I think he's doing something really important. But look, important people are here too. I can't help the music. Yeah, right?
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not going to do anything, don't worry. Right, I'm not going to talk to them. Yeah, and that's why I'm seeing her off. There's no other way. I cannot wait. I have so much. I've been like compiling old protest shit.
And finding the same guy.
Doing the same thing.
And earlier that same day at DOA when he was like renting it.
When I was by the apartment building.
People were telling me about that.
He said something really gross. Like, get the fuck out. Stupid. Like he said something
Whoa.
really gross, and I was like, wow. Now that's such a healthy Scientologist.
Yikes. Sounds like a reactive mind to me.
I have it clicking me off right in my camera.
Beautiful nail job.
It's halfway gone.
Love it.
Still looks good.
Looks good. A little sparkle, just enough sparkle. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, honey.
Nice to see you.
You too.
Are you cold?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
We're like running.
Okay.
I probably will get cold now that I calm down.
Okay, so he's a
I came off work and the house has to always be like warm.
Yeah.
So I come out and I'm like, oh yeah, cold. Also, Calabasas weather is way different than downtown.
Right, right.
Downtown has like the desert chill.
Yeah.
I'm LA, I know. I also live down here forever. So did Danny sleep most of the time, or what's going on?
I haven't asked him any questions. I'm just like letting him lead his life.
Yeah, I mean, he
Yeah.
probably met some homies up in here.
Danny's
But
helping people. The first thing he does is helping.
Yeah, first thing he's doing is helping people.
And I made a joke like, well, just don't get arrested. Like that's
Giving him directions. He's just a good guy.
He's helping people, guys. Check out Danny. He just got arrested, falsely accused, and the first thing he does is help people. He's not trying to go eat, nothing. He's helping people.
This is his personality.
Right now. He turned left right away.
A good
This is the
person.
people that's ending up in jail. And I'm sick of it, man.
We need more people like this in the world. This is the world I want to live in. People like this. People like Danny.
impact, because he fucking makes an impact on everywhere he goes, because he loves. He's a sweetheart. Leah's a sweetheart. He's so supportive. She helps anybody that he can.
Danny got an electric scooter thrown at him.
Danny is out.
DA, drop the charges again, LAPD. This shit looking really bad on you. Because you can say it's us. Guess what? It's not. The DA is going to say, oh, they wanted to charge you for this. No, you're wrong. The DA said no, and that's crazy. In Los Angeles, that the DA would. Normally, there's a lot of.
What a good guy.
A lot of charges.
There's not a better guy. Love story. Love story.
You never know if you're actually going to get justice or not. So the fact that, again, they just, there's too many ways.
Yeah.
Too many freaking videos. That thing has been around. That guy needs to know. The whole man needs to know what it's like. Sure, give him the benefit of.
Thank you. Oh, somebody else gave me a super chat. Who was it? Thank you. Thank you. I can't, I'll be able to see it probably. I don't know. I'll be able to see it afterwards probably. Can somebody tell me who gave me that last super chat? So I can thank you. You guys are great. You guys are wonderful. You guys are great. You guys are wonderful.
That you're like, yeah, we're so tired. So like, you know, maybe I was like,
We were gonna go eat, but then we found out that
that not the old man, security. The security guards from the blue building that said, come in here. They were like, good job. Come in. Yeah, it was all, I was like, get in there. Get back in your cave because you can't operate out here. I told the old man, I said, you don't know the laws out here. You're doing shit that's insane. And he was doing this shit before Danny and all the, they were walking Mindy.
Yep.
I said, Danny and Leah. And Audra was right there. I said, can you walk Mindy? Yeah, because this old man has been even aggressive toward me, but he thinks I can put up with it. And if he's attacking Mindy, he's doing that on purpose because Mindy was walking by herself. So Danny and Leah and Audra started going, and I was like, okay, go on. Next thing I know, I look over and I just see Danny swinging the scooter thing out of the way.
Did you even? You didn't even make contact with the scooter, did you?
Oh, good, that old man should know.
because the old man was doing
Oh.
that thing. He kept
Be clear about that.
doing that to me. I have this up on it.
And
He was
DOA
doing that
too.
to me, and
Yep.
I'm like, oh, you're so scary. Like, and I was like, I can see him shaking. So I was like calling him out on all his nervousness. And I was like, you're not even on the phone. And then when he was on the phone, I was like, oh, you're calling. Leah, help.
Yeah, right. Oh, you remember.
I was like, now I can see his phone call. And then he hung up. So anyway, what I'm saying is, not once had I already seen this man so many times before. I've seen him when I first protested ever. He was there. He's been there every single time we were at the apartment buildings. He was there. Remember the old man that I kept filming up on the side?
He did a hate crime against Danny. I don't know. I don't have proof, but I think he didn't like the fact that Danny was Mexican. So that's what I think.
Hey, no mames, güey. It don't matter. It don't matter. The law is the law. Anyways, the point is this is going to be interesting. Putting together all the little clips of this person constantly harassing protesters, and then going into security, and then seeing where that fall actually probably came from. Blue Building being like, well, they assaulted one of our members and we're security, so we called police. But that all needs to be on the record. So the security guards called the police and all that happened.
Well, it was a full day, guys. Full day. Yeah, Serge is a total cutie. Such an attractive man. And so is Michael. I don't know who's more attractive. They could both be equally attractive. Neither of them want to marry me. I could only love them from afar. You guys know I'm just making loving jokes.
When we have to win,
So what's your thoughts about the jail system?
It's horrible. It's horrible.
How does it compare to your last day?
Well, last day I pretty much kept on asking the time.
Yeah.
Especially that I knew that it was like an hour forward.
Yeah.
That it's gonna be a lot faster.
Yeah.
It came out to be a lot faster. I couldn't sleep last night. I kept on waking up every like hour or so.
Yeah, they don't really let you get comfortable.
Oh, they don't.
The second you actually fall asleep, they start pounding and asking names.
It really does.
On purpose.
Yeah, you never got
Yeah.
He was in jail for getting
It's
assaulted.
annoying, but
It sounds like
that's what corrupted system does.
Yeah. No, you're a hero, man. Don't let anyone ever tell you any different.
Do you know the officer threatened to arrest Leah today?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Leah, tell Danny you almost got arrested today.
The same sheriff that was
From Department 30 where we were last time?
when we came for DOA. You know, the one that was so pissed off about Hellcat and all that.
Yeah.
He recognized me right when I was there. When I went back there, he's like, "Oh, you're gonna make me? Are you here to make me famous? Are you gonna make me famous today?" I'm like, "No." And then I walked away, and then I went back, and he started saying, no recording in the courtroom. No recording at the courtroom, but saying it there at the end.
I would have told him to shut up.
And then he's like, I'm not saying it directly to you, but I'm saying it to him. I'm like, that's how you keep staring at me, huh? And then he just shut up and walked away.
Now you don't mess with the sheriffs. Because while we were waiting, because they stripped, checked us. They made us take the shirt off, pants, just kept the underwear. I guess some guy that was waiting in line with us, like to get stripped, looked at him funny and slammed him towards the wall. The cop did the
Kelly,
sheriff.
Kel, can you just DM it to me? Send it to me in a private message. I want to see it.
Do not look around, just to look at the wall. So imagine how dirty they are.
What do you think about getting out after being arrested for protesting? What do you think about protesting?
But you don't attend greasy.
Oh, I'm gonna keep on doing it.
That's
That's not gonna affect me. It's just getting me more energy, more motivation to keep on protesting. Because why not? You know.
So it's like if for us old timers, Godzilla, the monster.
I need the charger. Are you okay with it? Or how are you charged? Are you good? Okay. I don't want to take it from you if you're not.
Yeah, we are.
All right. Cool.
That's why we're Nerd Report.
How was it? That is so funny. Godzilla. I haven't heard that.
Well, Godzilla, the new movie just won an Academy Award.
Like when you know you're about to
For
get
VFX. But Godzilla is
you don't know what's gonna happen, even though you know that you're gonna come out either way. And just like no. So it all depends, right? So they tried putting a felony, also another felony, fake felony anyway. They tried putting that on me. They failed miserably again, second time. You usually wait for court, right? For the judge.
Sorry, guys.
They call your name.
What time?
They have a list. And if they don't call you after a certain time,
What time is it?
you walk out. So they pretty much make you suffer all day, but they know they're not gonna call you. Huh?
Yeah, they make you sit in the in that dirty bullpen.
But it was like 30 people, 30 guys. How close is it?
Right here, but I have PTSD.
Actually, this.
Yeah, and they're nasty. They're like the nastiest cells, man. They're just dirty, like, you feel like you're in like a dungeon from the 1800s.
And then at the end, it starts getting really, really hot and messy.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah, because people are putting away time in their lives, man. There's a different smell than people who've been sentenced to 10, 15, 20 years in jail. Or are facing 20 years in jail. That's a scary, you sweat. There's a smell to that.
No, and the way they put you with, like murderers,
rape, you go with everybody.
Rapists and all that, it's crazy.
That shit was crazy.
And everything together, so everyone looks at each other funny.
Target, they give you murder.
I think I might head home because I don't want to go home too dark because of the subway. But everyone in my chat, run into Leah's chat. Supportive Leah. Okay, everyone. I'm going to walk down to the subway, so walk with me. But then once I hang up, please go to Supportive Leah and give her all the love. All the love. So good to see you, and I'm so glad everything's good. Talk to you soon, and like keep me updated. And also, let's still do the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to go home. Yeah. Stay with me just until I get, to the subway and stuff like that. Oh, actually, I think it's this way. It's this way. I went the wrong way. What's wrong? I'm gonna take the subway home because of it's getting dark. But if everyone's gonna go eat something, I think I might go with everyone to eat.
I'm gonna grab my car and pull it up here now.
Okay. Do you want some company? Okay. No one's gonna beat you up. I'm gonna go with Michael for a minute, and then we'll go bring the car up, and then I'm gonna get on the freeway. I'm on the subway. I don't like doing it in the dark. I do want to eat something.
Just crazy.
Whoa. Clea, let's save that stuff for like in private with me. I don't like that stuff being public. I don't want to contribute to that.
You have to set boundaries.
Yeah, she's trying to help. She's trying to do good and warn me. But I don't want to perpetuate anything. Private. Love you guys. Yeah. I think I won't be protesting tonight.
So did you ever think that you'd get yourself into all this like this?
Not this specifically, but I mean, I was a big Bernie Crat.
like hardcore Bernie crat.
Really?
Yeah, I was a hardcore Bernie crat, always protesting for that and like Black Lives Matter and stuff. So, but when like 2016 and then 2020 happened, I just like my activist heart broke, and I just felt like there's no point. Like why even try when it's not going to make a difference? And then I was walking outside. I live right by the testing center, and I saw everyone, and I was like, whoa, they're making a difference. I want to make sure that nobody has to go home early. I'm going to bring chargers. I'm going to bring like signs. I just wanted to support them. Yeah. And then before I knew it, people were like, what is your at? What is your at? I want to follow you. And now all of a sudden I've like, my heart got sucked into it. And now the rest is history.
Well, yeah, it's so beautiful. I mean, that one Saturday night with the scroll.
Yeah.
I have it at the house, and it's like so beautiful to have. And I told Liz, I'm like, this is history.
I hope so. It's such a big effort, but I thought so many other things that I've tried have been a big effort and ended up just like wafting out in the wind like a speck of dust.
Serge and I have been together for 5 years now, and it's like to understand and watch the growth where it is today, where it was then. It's completely changed, and it continues to change. So yeah. This is changing.
There is progress being made.
There's a big difference going on in the world. And especially, I mean, you see it all across the United States now, all these different protesters at all these different centers. It's just amazing.
And just how tied in it is to the corruption of the LAPD is just insane. Thank you. No, you could play whatever you want.
No, because it's
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's a good idea.
What a night. What a day. What a day.
As much of this takes up my mental space every day and my energy every day, I feel like I've been doing this for years.
Yeah.
And it's only been a couple of months that I've been...
Yeah.
It's only been a couple months.
It's wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a difference a day makes, huh?
24 little hours. I love speaking in lyrics. You speak to my heart. No, we're good, right? I'm speaking.
Is your battery there?
Oh, he needs help.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that guy was gonna help him.
No, Laura was going to.
Oh. Okay. If you guys are just heading out, I'm gonna head out too. You're just heading out. If anyone's gonna go eat, I'll go eat because I'm gonna go head out and eat. Aw, nice to see you. I'm the one who says goodbye forever and never leaves.
I'm gonna go shower and then we'll probably go eat.
Okay. If you let me know, I'd love to come. If not, no worries. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This one?
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
Where are you guys going?
They're gonna go home and shower first, and then they'll let. I'm not planning on it. I'd like to go eat something.
Yeah, he's going with them.
I would take the subway.
That guy, hey, Chris. That guy's.
Okay.
Having like an Indian ceremony.
Oh, you can. We got a whole
I mean, no, we could. Is it not good to use a used tobacco?
You can go ahead, sure.
It's the only reason I'm doing this. Look, I'm gonna get all fuzzy from the nicotine and all that shit. I'm gonna be like lightheaded.
I'm gonna get in, go home, go to on the subway and go home. But
what are you doing? Do you need a ride, or are you going? What are you doing?
well, if you're leaving now, I will. But
Are you trying to leave right now?
well, no, I don't need to leave right
Where's
now.
Danny? What is Danny doing?
Danny, they already went to. They're going to.
Where's Smokey first?
Yeah, they're going home to take a shower. I'm gonna head home.
I just want to appreciate y'all. Hey, thank you. Love the work. It was nice meeting you. All the way from San Diego, by the way.
Oh,
amazing. What's your
you're
name?
a watcher. You watch us.
Chief. Nice.
You tune in.
I'm stoned, dog.
What's your Instagram?
OG Chief. OG.
Oh, here, you can put
Chief.
It's better if you just do it.
All right.
Bye, guys. Sure, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna drop Mindy off, and then maybe I'll stop and
La,
I literally do not want to say the name of
La Poubelle.
Every time I'm always like, La Poubelle.
I go La Poubelle.
Fucking shit can, or I say the trash can.
The trash can.
Oh, awesome. You follow. Okay, good. I got you. Follow me. Thank you.
Bye.
I actually needed this. Now I'm like, I actually needed this.
You never was warning me about him. That's why I actually came over here. Yeah.
Thank you, Chief.
Bye, Chief.
See you soon. Yeah. Keep being supportive.
You guys, I'm the first one to be like, bye, guys. I'm leaving. I'm the last one to leave. Okay. No, he's not a weirdo, but he's always like.
I said he's being one.
Oh, okay.
No, I love Nerd Report to the deepest, and he has every reason to have any kind of
suspicion.
Yeah.
Paranoia. Yeah. We're reasonably paranoid for a good reason. Okay. Did you lock yourself? Did you lock yourself? Oh my God. Okay, it's not. Oh my God. I love it. I didn't know. I thought we were gonna be stuck here for a while. Oh my gosh. This is like a cruise ship inside.
You know what I would have done if I did lock my keys?
What?
I would have called DOA right away.
Yeah?
I said, no, me and Mindy
are
going with you, or go to my, he has,
Yep.
I won't say much, but he
Yeah.
knows where a van
I know exactly too. I don't know exact, but you know.
No, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I were to tell you,
Yep.
you would know exactly what to do.
Yep. I'll be there for you anytime you need.
So if that were to happen, now without traffic, it's maybe only 20 minutes away. So it wouldn't have been that bad.
No big deal. NBD. And we would have gotten to my car. My car would have driven you guys back.
A little too much tobacco for that.
Oh, really? I quit. Guys, I quit.
Weed or?
Both.
Oh, I don't smoke cigarettes.
My cravings are
he's native though. I know.
I only do. I was only doing spliffs, but
he's native. I'm telling you.
And
why I respect this kind of thing is because I was basically grew up at the ranch on native Indian property.
Wow.
Like that's their home. Like, and I felt like even though I was not me, but like even though we were kind of being attacked because we were Scientology kids and we were like invading their land. It wasn't like I didn't know as a child what was going on. I just loved that we were separated from everybody, and it was like the land, and really it was like you're missing the whole world. Anyhow, okay, enough of that. Moving forward in life, guys, let's have the police officers stare at us a little longer on our left. On our left, stay focused. You missed it.
Okay.
Look, it's like that's how I am. Whenever there's a police officer, I'm like, oh.
It was tobacco heavy, guys. Tobacco.
Yeah, the native, which is fine. He's native, and I love that. I'm part native, I guess, in the blood, as they say. My mother told me this. I'm mixed with a lot of things. Anyway, so if I do get a blessing, or even just a token from the native.
A token.
I love it. I just think it's very sweet, and I think it's almost like a bad thing if you reject it.
Yeah, faux pas.
Yeah, I feel like not flowy. I feel like I should have accepted. So
Let's decide that we are going to, after all, do our little cooking show.
We already are.
Let's do it.
I already am. Mindy, should we tell your chat?
I'm telling them right now. We're gonna do a cooking show.
We're gonna do it. Laura FM. Period. Whether Mindy wants to do it or not, and I think she's the
Mindy's doing it.
I think she's the perfect person to do it.
Plus Mindy Willens.
Yeah, I love cooking and I love baking.
And I don't know how, and I love to learn.
And I love to show people like when they're not like used to cooking or
yeah,
baking or
teach me
or making salads or whatever. I think I have
It'll
a
be
faulty. Can you take a picture of the? I'm gonna take a picture. I want to show DOA this because
this is what you want him to fix.
Because it went to the right before.
For the heat?
No, it's the battery, which is bad. He said if it goes to the left, and it just went to the left, then he said then you have a problem. But I don't believe that because look, I think it's a faulty needle wire. Because look, my van is running perfectly, right?
Yep. It
And
could be a sensor or needle
That's
wire.
What I mean, and now it's back at the middle.
Yeah. Oh.
And I just replaced.
the C.
See?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
It's back at the middle now. So I think he was saying it's either the alternator or the battery or a loose wire. I just got a brand new alternator and a brand new battery within this year.
Well, I got a brand new pair of roller skates. There's a song. I got a brand new pair of roller skates.
Oh,
no, it's whatever. It's an old song, whatever. Sorry, you just reminded me of it. Go on, continue. You just got a brand new battery and this and that.
I got a brand new battery and an alternator within a year or two ago. So I know it wasn't that. So I said, I think it's a faulty wire because look. This needs to be documented for DOA so he can't be like, why didn't you take
25%.
a picture? I told you to take a picture. So I think it's a loose wire. Either way, I don't care. If I need to change the alternator again, which I don't think you would need to replace an alternator with.
I don't think so. No, you should like never.
Okay, I went to burning. Okay, I might be wrong. How long do alternators last?
I lost my chat. Just kidding.
Sorry. No,
I don't know.
That's my fault.
I don't know.
Talking about fucking alternators, nobody gives a shit. I'm like, but this is the shit I drive all the time, guys. You hear DOA talking about his van. Imagine this badass beast. Yo, if the world ends, Mindy, you jump in here.
All right, we're ride till dawn.
I'd be like, we on. Let's go. Woo! Let's go.
I'll run to your house on foot.
No, I would storm all the way to the
right,
testing center.
I'll be ready.
In front of Scientology's testing center.
I know where that is.
Shut down. That's about to be. Basically, they're gonna have to sell that. I wonder what it'll be, a museum.
Oh my gosh, it's
for the kids of Scientology.
It is currently such a waste of architecture, and so is the Celebrity Center.
Why? Because you wouldn't say the blue building's architecture?
Well, I mean, it was a hospital, so it's. I don't know. I think the other ones are much more like appealing.
It would be interesting to find out who built that building and see if the family member is still to this day either get money from it somehow, even by the church owning it, like whoever would own it has to pay them money. You know, it would be interesting to see if they would be maybe helpful in trying to get this building back to being the hospital instead of Scientology, if they knew what was going on.
Good
or
point.
do you think that the owners, I mean, I can go down a rabbit hole here. Do you think that the owners of the building or the family owned whatever, right, who built it, and even if they sold it, do they not have a percentage of it no more? And they have nothing to do with it anymore?
I'm sure one of you guys can figure it out, right? You let us know.
Those Googlers.
You guys are so good.
Literally, who built the big blue building on Sunset and L. Ron Hubbard Way and Fountain? And L. Ron Hubbard Way used to be called something else.
No,
They literally obvious, like nobody L. Ron Hubbard wasn't that amazing that Hollywood chose to, no, Scientology chose to make L. Ron Hubbard Way that name.
Right, of course it did.
So I want to know enough of the lies of L. Ron Hubbard. What was that whole street about before?
Oh yeah, it wasn't. It was like a
what was it called before? It was probably Hospital Way
of
or
Lebanon.
something.
It was Cedars of Lebanon.
Right. Because the theater that they in the blue building that we always go to look at where they have their staff meetings.
Okay.
It's the Lebanon Hall.
So it was like Cedars
where
of Lebanon.
Where they do the recruiting of the Sea Org members.
Really?
They literally have a recruitment sign that's all fancy and it says Recruitment Center. Sea Organization Recruitment Center, and inside here is the hall, the Lebanon Hall, where they have like events, staff meetings, sometimes funerals, weddings, whatever, right? All Scientology based. You're not having a non-Scientology wedding or anything there. And then right in next door to it, the door right there, it says like Sea Org Recruitment Center. So people come in there when they're like recruiting somebody or they're watching these slideshows. You have to already have been really developed in Scientology, even outside, like being an outsider, to even get to see the Sea Org slideshow, the recruitment slideshow.
Is it anything like the video that they put outside the testing center? That weird one that they have?
You mean the commercial?
The one that's projected up on that big screen?
No. They're not going to show anything outside on the projection screen. That's, that reminds me.
But is it anything like it?
No.
It's like weird,
No, it's like a whole film that's intentionally like, the world is going to death. We only and we've tried this once before, millions of years ago, and the psychiatry stole it. And they took it over.
How old were you
And now
when you saw
this is our last chance. This lifetime, right now. That's why you have to sign a billion-year contract. It's no joke. I'm trying to actually, I'm trying to uphold the intensity of what it was. Of how
you're not
intense
exaggerating it.
I'm not exaggerating. Guys, I've seen this film. Not only have I seen it like at least 50 times.
Wow.
I was part of HCO that had targets to recruit people for the Sea Org. And so I had to go and make sure that either people, like minutes of minutes of being, talking to somebody, they call them prospects. So minutes of you talking to a prospect that could possibly join the Sea Org is a statistic of what I had in the Sea Org. It's just one statistic. I had like always 3 or 4 or 10. It depends how deep you are in it. That's the way it is.
Whoa.
Any other questions?
We got it right here,
I
guys.
forgot what I was saying. What was the whole point of
You
that?
were trying to say the people who owned the Lebanon hospital initially,
Yep.
do they know what's going on now? Does anyone still get money from it now?
Yep.
Was that where it started from?
Yes. And
Since I quit smoking, I'm really good with my train of thought when I'm not talking to my chat.
You mean weed or what?
I quit smoking everything. I
actually do really good smoking a small amount of sativa and then doing like a test or like a challenge, or smoking a strong amount of indica, feeling really relaxed and being able to do that test or challenge for an hour or two but the moment I stop doing something challenging on indica, like cleaning or organizing, the moment I stop and I get cuddly, I will fall the fuck asleep.
Well, that's what Indicouch is.
Indicouch.
Indicouch.
And then
Thanks
the
for that.
sativa
Thank
is you're
you so
sitting
much.
up.
That's what he said.
That's how I say the sativa. You're sitting up, and
good one. That's
right. You're sitting
impressive.
up until you're not. Like
someone says, I worked at the Coliseum at Scientology graduation. They are scary people.
The Coliseum.
Mindy, you graduated from Humboldt State University. If you know what that means.
Wait, the Coliseum?
What's the Coliseum, guys?
No, what do you mean you worked at the Coliseum?
That was my super chat. They said.
No, I'm asking, was it during like a Scientology event?
Was it at a Scientology event, guys?
Yeah, because the Coliseum is an amazing. They do a bunch of events. I guaranteed it's not just for Scientology. At the Coliseum,
I was a sativa girl
at the Coliseum. I
only quit 2 months ago when I met you.
I'm in every.
It's probably why
Mindy.
Yeah.
I need a break, and I'm like, I can't do a break right now. There's no way. I would have a psychotic breakdown.
Why?
I think that's just my personal opinion of how much I know that I love marijuana, how much it heals me.
No judgment on anybody who does.
No, I'm being very clear.
Yeah, I graduated from Humboldt State.
To not speak. I mean, I don't know that clearly. But I do know times when people's, like, you know, like they say, don't go off your medication. I would not be going off my marijuana medication.
I mixed it together. I did a mixture, it's called a spliff.
I did that too.
That's what I would do, spliff.
No, I just did that.
I quit just before I met you guys. That's probably why you think I'm so high strung. It was probably medicinal.
You know what's, when I do take my breaks, I feel like I have so much energy.
Yeah.
Like, I already get so much shit done.
I would never take a break.
It's a different type of energy.
I'm like all or nothing. I had a cold turkey, all or nothing.
You're not helping me at all.
I am not a moderation person. I can't moderate. No moderation.
I was gonna try to do a tour, LAR FM tour in May, June, July, and all that. Like, just whatever coast, or go to the SP orgs, do a show at the local bar, and then go protest the next morning. I just feel like that would be fun, jumping around, like Denver, going to Denver, Denver J, Selfless Self,
Chicago,
like wherever they're at, and be like, let's book shows and just play in these things, but make it an SPTV tour. So I think I'm gonna do that soon. I think I'm gonna do that. I might anyways. That I was saying that, but also I was saying that I was trying to take I tried to take a 1 month break from everything.
Okay.
Because it's not that I'm like, oh, go hard, dude. It's that if I feel like if I'm drinking an alcohol drink and I'm trying to quit marijuana, it makes it very hard.
Yeah, so one goes with the other.
Not really. I mean, it does for sure, and sometimes they don't, and people get fucked up and they abuse it and everything. But I think that during a very traumatic, stressful time of like going through all this protesting and everything right now, I would only be able to quit one or the other.
Oh my God, this has been such a challenge for me. The things that I'm going through right now, with like the hate coming at me and like the stress coming at me,
for me to like nerve tense,
for me to not go back, I've got the cravings, strong cravings through this experience. I'm so proud of myself to not give in.
I am so proud of you.
Thank you.
That is really strong.
Thank you. Yeah,
that is really strong because you have every right and reason to be able to fall back down to just like, I cannot handle the reality of emotions of the world right now.
Yeah, it's true.
And I am coping with them, and I'm like even more like so blessed that I have marijuana. But anyways, it's not going to be hard.
Scientology graduation happens every Friday for those who finish the week, but for a rah-rah type time, I can't. They would do graduation at an event. I can't see it. It's gone. But sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
But I know. Look at this fucking. What are you doing, dude? Wow, are you drunk? High, stoned? Just kidding. I just had to make sure, like, if you're gonna do that, you better fucking not be running into traffic with a U-Haul truck. I'm a very, by the way, Mindy.
Yep.
I'm a very fucking aware driver.
I see that.
Even if you, like.
I see.
You see? I am very
Did
aware.
you just flip him off?
No.
Or you were just pointing with your regular. It was your other finger.
I was saying, Boo Boo, your cute Mustang is fucking way too close to my van. And for both of our sakes, a lot of people see a hot blonde. Wow, I just called myself hot. A lot of people see in their eyes a hot blonde driving a van.
In all our eyes.
They get like, oh, look, and I'm like, dude, you're running into my van. You're looking
whoa,
like
this guy's
dude.
doing
You
it.
See what I mean?
Oh, you missed it. You missed it.
Yeah, and then so I slow down, but I stay with them. I'm like, you better know that you're doing this. Like, you better know that you're very close to my van. But I'm very aware of it. And if they were, I would have enough time to stop and never let anything happen. But I just want you to know.
I feel safe.
Yeah, no, this is, you're 100%
just kidding.
Wow, did you say just kidding?
No, because I went when I said I feel safe, and then I went, and then I said just kidding. I was saying just kidding to the face.
Well, it's okay. DOA thinks I'm.
No, I'm totally relaxed. No, I'm totally relaxed. I was just kidding about the face.
No, I like that you made a face and I didn't know.
Yeah, I made the
That's
face you
very
didn't know. And
cute.
yeah,
That's how I am. I'm like, fucking psycho.
No,
And
yeah.
it's just funny to be able to joke about that.
Everyone in my chat's making faces now.
Make a face like, oh my God. Okay, so question. Should we, by any chance, stop at the Blue Building?
I mean, to do what?
To do a quick protest before...
Like yell at them and stuff?
Are you trying to go home right now?
I am kind of tired. But I want to meet everyone out to eat after this. Are we on the... Is the Blue Building on the way? Let me see. Where are we?
We're on Western right now, so we can go up. And
If you want, yeah, sure, why not?
Should we...
I'm not really going to yell and stuff. My voice is going to hurt. But I'm down to walk around with you and catch stuff on film. Show people what it's like on the street. It's up to you. How do you feel? I'd like some quality time with you. That's fine. I would view it as quality time with Laura.
Okay, let's go up to closer to the Blue and see how we feel.
Okay. Yeah, it's right on the way. No problem.
Make sure my
I gotta
phone
turn
is
make the brightness up.
to see Danny.
That was really nice. How many people came together to welcome him. Everyone was asking me as they walked by, like, what's going on? All the cameras. And I'm like, our loved one is getting released.
The what?
Our loved one is
Yeah.
getting released, I kept saying.
Literally, yeah. Down the Evo, da, da, da,
And you guys wanted to know why I quit? It's because 5 different reasons. Laura, they want to know what your sign is. What's your astrological sign?
Aquarius.
Aquarius.
But I was born with the moon, so I got a lot of fire in my wind.
Okay, fire in her wind.
Yeah. Hey, actually, how many people you got in the chat right now?
489.
Ask if any of them are kind of like chart,
Oh,
astrologers.
my mod is named Astral.
There you go. So Astral, is it Astral Flux?
Yeah.
Ask Astral Flux if she knows me. Like, did we make a song together?
Astral, do you know Laura personally?
Because I made a song with a chick named Astral.
It is Astral Flux.
No, but like a long time ago. But I don't know if I've just seen her in my chat because she's cool or whatever. Anyway.
Ha ha ha, yes, I know Laura. But did you write a song with her?
How does she know me? Just through SBTV?
Yes, she said yes.
Wait, did I buy a random bass, tiny, weird amp off of her?
Did she buy, we made a song together, she said. I'm so glad that you're my mod.
Hold on.
I'm so proud of you.
Wait. Is the amp thing right? Ask her.
Is the amp thing right, she wants to know.
And is she still in a weird, bad relationship, or is she happy now? Is she
Whoa,
good?
don't tell her, don't blast her.
No,
private.
this was fucking years ago. No, this was years ago.
Okay, Astral, answer if you feel comfortable.
Yeah, she will absolutely. And if this is really her, then she's badass as fuck.
I'm so glad that she found me and that we made mod chip together. Yes, I remember the amp, she said.
That's so cute.
No, I'm single now, she said.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, wait, Astral. Oh my God, I'm gonna start singing the song. Let's see if my little brain will remember.
Oh my
Hold
gosh,
on.
regale us.
Oh my God, hold on, let me see. Astral, can you remember kind of because she wrote it. Can you remember what the chorus was? Just the title of the song.
Okay, I'll say.
If you
She
remember
said
the title of the song, I'll fucking absolutely probably remember the whole song.
All I can say is I will love you anyway.
I got it. Is she ready for this?
I'm ready.
She hasn't heard this in like 8 years. Oh my God, this is so great.
All right, this is great. Ready?
Hold on.
Go.
So it actually starts out kind of, she's gonna love this. It starts out kind of punk rock. It's like, love me hard, love me fast, love me like your sweet romance. I know you love me like you do. Something
She's
like
like
that.
laugh crying.
Hold on.
She's doing laugh
crying. Make you laugh. Done what I want. Done it like you. And then it goes down. Hold on. It gets quiet. She's like, all I can say is I will love you anyway.
Beautiful.
And all I can do is you. Hold on. All I can say is I will love you anyway. All I can do is you. All things aside, I will treat you as mine. Our love will likely never fade.
You're not the same, but I love you anyway.
You're not the same, but I will love you anyway. Our love will likely never fade. And then it goes hard, right? See, I'm a true rocker. Like when I make a song and I collaborate with anything and it hits my heart, it never leaves.
Hearts for Lara. I lived for 10 years on this corner. 10 years right here I lived.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Anyway, wow, you guys, that was amazing.
Oh my God,
the memory was amazing.
Stuck in my head. All things aside. Oh my God. All things aside, I will treat you as mine. Our love will likely never fade. But all I can say is I will love you anyway. Yeah. All I can do is you.
Astral saying she loves this so much.
All things aside, I will treat you as mine. And our love will likely never fade. So all I can say is I will love you anyway. All I can do is you.
You guys are on another level.
All right, that's it.
Beautiful.
Wait till you hear the song, guys, in the chat. I'm Astral. We should... What the fuck is going on with you? What are you doing?
She says, yes, I still write.
Yeah, is she still recording the shit? What are you doing? Let's do it. We should... Dude, I have old school footage of me and Astral in my old loft at ArtShare, which I got into ArtShare years ago when I first started my Little Red Radio band and all that shit when I was still in Scientology.
Whoa.
But I was trying to get away and learn, and Astral was one of the first people I met that wasn't into Scientology.
She says she's an astrologer now.
I cannot
Isn't it crazy
believe this.
how it's
That
like
is so
how this
amazing.
led to you only discovered this because she says, "Oh, I'm a Aquarius with all." Hey, do you have an astrologer in your chat?
Yep.
And first one, I'm like, my
And then
mod
I'm
is
like,
named
Astral
Astral, and she's like,
Flux?
Astral Flux.
Yep.
How
I
in the
know
world did I get so lucky for you to reach out to me and we
Wow.
ended up being modified
Well,
together?
let's check this shit out. How weird would this be, Astral?
Bro, I didn't
Okay,
know
look at
anything about her Scientology stuff either, Astral.
No, she doesn't. Nobody knew. So when I was making songs with everybody, or when I was singing this song that she wrote, I was like thinking of my parents and everything. I was like, all things aside, I will treat you as mine. Our hearts will likely never fade. All things aside, I will keep you as mine. It was just so like everything I was going through, but I couldn't talk about anything. I also didn't even know what I was going through.
She says, I've been wondering if she'd even remember me.
Of
She's like with crying eyes.
Aww, this is so
It's beautiful.
cute. Jesus Christ, right?
Really beautiful.
I don't even believe in Jesus, but I just said that.
I don't even believe in Jeebus. Jeebus, save me, Jeebus.
Okay, we're driving.
She told me
by
all about her mom, but I didn't know what happened.
No, but I didn't even know that. Like, imagine my brain at the time. I didn't even know if I was even explaining anything right to you. My brain only knew a certain amount of information. So like I might have said something to you and you're like, oh yeah, she did mention that, but I might have just mentioned it and never said anything else. And now I'm completely open. Now I'm I'm private in certain areas, but I'm, like I say, I'm open about that privacy. I'll be like, that I'm not going to talk about. But I'm not going to tell you that I'm very open. So, oh my God, Astral, oh my God, because we were going through crazy ass shit. She was going through crazy ass shit. I was like in a band and nobody knew that I was going through crazy ass shit. This is the fucking stupid Sea Org building, by the way. that the old man right here, I have on video footage
lives
that
there?
that made Danny go to jail for 3 days on a false claim that was built up to him by security. Anyways, wow, I can go on forever.
So Astral, you're sitting in here watching me sitting here with Laura. Are you like, like I wish I could tell them. I wish I could tell them.
How does she know you?
She said she's my mod.
Yeah, but
I mod people by if they like if I have a long conversation with them through this.
You met her through
this,
like SPTV.
Through just being through protesting. I've never met her in person.
So
she says yes.
Mindy.
Yeah.
Mindy, do you call yourself part of SPTV?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
But why don't you?
Well, am I on SPTV? I don't know what that is.
SPTV is for anybody that's talking about Scientology and has a channel that's auditing or exposing Scientology.
Well, then technically, yeah, I am.
SPTV.
I thought SPTV was more like an organized, like Aaron or
Nope.
No.
Aaron gave up the rights of his little logo. That
like
him
more
and
of
his friend
a
made. That's
huge following, like Natalie Webster.
Even Mike Rinder is SPTV. Everybody's SPTV.
Okay, then yeah, I'm SPTV.
If you are talking and exposing about
wearing the hat.
Scientology, you're absolutely
guys.
allowed to
Watch me
take
pick
the
my nose.
SPTV logo, and Aaron will send it to you, and you can make it your own. If you want to make it Mindy Pink
I didn't even know that.
No, he's like absolutely, because he doesn't want. Yes. And it wasn't just Aaron. A bunch of everybody made. Okay, so we're going by the org, guys.
Okay.
We're not going to be crazy. We just want to see if, like, somebody's just doing a little session. Maybe somebody just needs a little. Oh, we do need to actually go by the billboard. That's the main thing.
Oh yeah, there's a new billboard. I heard.
Let's turn it around. Put your phone out the window because the billboard is being covered up. Apparently, no, it's up here on the front.
Oh, in front?
So we have, look guys, so everybody knows, right here to our left is the big blue, right?
Yeah.
You show them the big,
I'm seeing
everybody's famous, this is where freaking DOA and Danny got arrested.
Right here, guys, it's where it happened.
Or handcuffed. Okay, here, so just so you guys have pointers of where the billboard is that they're covering up with.
Where is it?
It's straight, stay straight.
Straight.
So we're right here on Alaron, Hubbard Way and Fountain. So we're gonna keep going straight past AOLA. And it's right here, you see? They're covering it up with...
Oh, it's covered.
Yeah.
Oh, with scaffolding.
I'm gonna go here. I see somebody with a cult sign. I like that already.
Who's that?
I don't know, I like it. I don't know. I like this. How are you? I'm gonna pull over. This is great. All right, we gotta pull over for a minute. There's already somebody here filming the fucking sign. Basically, we have a billboard that says, "Are you trying to leave Scientology? Call this number or go to this address." And they have two scissor, very expensive forklifts.
And this is them. They're doing
covering the billboard.
Oh my God.
And this parking lot, guys,
yeah,
is where I grew up as a baby. As
Wow.
a tiny little baby.
There was a building here.
This parking lot, this parking lot, I would be poking out these I bet you those same fences. Poking my eyes out the tarp as a little 2.5-year-old child.
Look, just in the parking lot.
This was our free time. Free space was in the parking
your
lot.
playground?
Playground was in this parking lot.
Was there playground equipment?
Little slides and things they put in there.
Wow.
Like this is for a lot of CEO.
Wow,
ATA
guys.
kids. So this is very important.
Need help leaving Scientology?
Yes.
Try to look around the scissor forklift that the Scientologists put there to block it.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go see who is this guy? Do you remember him?
I don't know his name, but
He's
his face looks really familiar.
Yeah, he's a very independent. Like he's like
Everyone's independent.
I'm gonna remember him. I feel bad. Oh, so cool! I'm so glad we stopped by.
Me too.
We need a show. So they put this big forklift in the way, but here you go. You can see
there
the
it
actual
is.
billboard.
You can see it right out here.
Yeah,
I'm coming. Do we need to roll up the windows or anything? Nope. All right then. Here we go. I'm just winding up the wires. Wow, who knew we were gonna run into? Right place at the right time.
Everything. I know everything. And everything that happens and what will happen.
Yeah, of course.
We're out there.
freaking ridiculous
Guys,
snowball of events.
so did you already show them like what the billboard was?
Oh yeah,
before?
absolutely.
Oh, my
I'm Mindy.
How are you, Mindy? I'm Dan. It's so
Dan,
nice
so nice to meet you.
Dan Walks LA. I usually do walking tours. And
Okay.
Stuff like that, but you know, watching all of your stuff.
Dan Walks LA.
keep
Send,
it as a-
can Astral, can you DM me Dan Walks LA so I can friend him later?
Whatever.
That's it. That's it.
So wait, Dan Walks LA.
Okay, Dan Walks
Dan
LA.
Walks LA.
And can you
He
please
does a
send me
bunch
that
of
message?
tours of LA,
Yes.
walking, blah blah blah. But clearly, Scientology needs to be
Oh my gosh.
I live in the neighborhood, and it's just
Same with me.
Dan,
absolutely
I live in the
pissing me off.
neighborhood too. Can we do like a ghost walk tour?
I would love that.
I love that. Dan, Mindy and Dan did ghost walk tour. You want to come, Laura?
I'm absolutely.
She's coming. Okay.
I'll be your tour guide, but you'll protect me. I'm like, and this
I
is
just
where
bought
I
a bunch
go
of ghost hunting equipment.
Guys,
Did
this
you
is-
Yeah, I got a spirit box, all the cool stuff. I just bought a bunch of like.
Oh my god.
Bunch of.
Thank you guys for the subscriptions already. Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta circle this back around. Here we go.
We
Look,
need
oh
your
my god,
fr-
I'm with Lara and Mindy! Look at this! Ah!
Cult.
Cult. It's a cult.
So guys, let me tell you a story. So I used to be as a baby this tall, right here, in these exact kind of.
Can we kind of see in there? Oh
Yeah.
no, we can't.
But the tarps would be pulled all the way.
Yeah.
So as a young little child, I would poke through these fences.
And look at the people.
And I would be like, I don't even remember. I would just look out, being like, oh, that's the outside world.
Like they're
As a
bad or
3-year-old.
like what?
No idea. Just like it's not safe out there. Okay, I'm in here.
Wow.
Right here.
Wow,
I'm
Laura.
not the only one. I'm not the only one.
You're peeking in the tarp.
80,
Now you're peeking
80
in the
to
tarp.
That's exactly right.
Why? You think?
Thank you. Are you? I mean, I have AT&T, so my signal.
I'm
is
Verizon.
no matter what.
I'm Verizon. Come back.
I love it.
too.
This is amazing. I wonder if there's a way. I'm gonna ask them. I wonder if there's a way to lift the boat.
That's exactly what I was
Because
wondering.
a sky can, if that can
It
only
looks.
go with her.
I know. It looks like it's pretty much in place, but
There's this stuff all the way around.
Isn't that just
it's just absolutely. This doesn't look real. Absurd. It's childish.
So in this building, they have all their OT3s and all that. And turn it around. This is called AOLA. So this is.
Yeah, root him on, guys. He's great, Dan.
Oh, this is where it happened.
Yes. And they have their meters strapped to their arm and all this shit. Like, and here we were.
And here we are.
We were being little fucking kids. Guys, there are policy letters.
What's in all these shipping containers? you
Probably
think?
ethics folders and just random shit.
kidding? Oh,
no,
God.
no, I'm not. Now they probably are like, because they're like, oh, we're not going to have any kids in here. That will just be way too obvious for everybody to film. Because before you were able to hear the kids, yelling, screaming, crying. So like, oh, they must have a nursery in there. Everybody in the world is 86. I was born in 86.
A nursery. It looks like a car wash. Like I can't.
But the same structure, even when these
Is it live frozen, guys? Is it live frozen?
Small bodies, yeah.
Okay, good. Thanks for the update.
never being able to.
Make sure everyone that you have notifications turned on, that you're subscribed and that you have notifications turned on for me, because when I'm out sometimes and nobody's in here, I'm doing something dangerous, and I want you to be able to warn others to help me if it's necessary. So just for everyone, it's important to put on your notifications and subscribe. So thank you so much for doing so. And end of soapbox.
I need to call somebody.
Did I just give you an idea?
What?
You should put neon. I have a friend who could literally go and put neon on the letters, so the lights are very obvious, and it will brighten up the hallway.
Great
on the
idea.
sign. So it'll make him look like he's walking out, like leaving.
Yeah, let's call your friend.
Make it epic.
Let's call your friend.
Connection, man. Like that's.
Let's use graffiti for good.
Thank you guys so much
much. Mindy, thank you for
Oh,
sending people my way.
of course, please, yes. Support Dan. We're gonna do a walking ghost tour. Us three.
It's gonna happen. I can't wait.
What does your sign say?
What's his sign? He's obviously. I'm a Virgo, so.
I'm a Taurus, so.
I'm a Taurus rising.
We just got called. Una secta on the other side. Sorry, of course I just knocked it down.
Laura, do you have a pen in your car? Oh wait, I think I do too. I have one in here.
I've been mocking up my own
I have
reactor
pen.
mine, and I am not
doing it anymore. I know. Just realized it.
A film that does that. I've been creating my
He's great.
my own
He seems
reactor
great.
mine, and I'm not doing it anymore. It's so dumb.
It's so dumb.
It's so
Subscribe,
dumb.
jump around.
Like manipulative, depressing.
Yeah, no, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. As a never-in, I'm finding it that way. So I can only imagine what it was like to grow up being surrounded by it.
Dustin, I drive my car all the time. I just don't drive it for Scientology.
F Sciento Tours is the name of it. That's awesome.
F Sciento.
F Sciento. We love our pearl snappy.
Yeah, we do. Human trafficking in the van, going to the parking lot.
So many clips. Even I caught a few motherships in the middle of the night going to the test center. It's just like
Don't show everyone. You want to trade?
Yes, absolutely. Here, would you like to hold this?
What do you want? That way I'll text you.
We can do this, and now you can like talk to people. All right.
Yeah, so Scientology walking tour with Laura would be amazing.
That would be great. I want to come with.
Yeah,
invite me.
Oh, I should give you my full name. Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
And we could go all the way to like, what's up? Why is this person waving? I ain't going down there. You think I'm gonna go down there?
I think he's saying for us to go away.
I know that. Okay,
Oh.
you guys stay here.
No, don't.
She has my phone, but
Don't do it.
Laura has my phone, you guys.
Don't do it.
Hold on, I'll follow her.
No.
Don't leave.
I can't, but wait, I don't. Guys.
That's my phone.
I know.
It's just an iPhone 12 mini. It's fine.
Oh my God. I like the mini too because my hands are small.
Exactly.
I got little hands. You seem like your hands are bigger. Look at me. Look at the little babies.
A couple of inches on you,
Look
girl.
at my little babies. This little piggy went to market. Yeah, it's a little spontaneous adventure.
Truly.
Who knew I would run into you?
I know. I'm shocked and pleasantly surprised.
Lovely.
I'm waiting for the light to come on the billboard, though. It looks like there's a light fixture built in at the bottom. I can't tell.
Huh.
But I think
So-
it's a great idea. She should get on the neons.
Neon's great idea. I'm getting very chilly. I didn't dress for this. I dressed for the daytime. This is the problem. When I come out for a daytime thing and then it gets to be nighttime, I have this in my car, in my purse, and this in my purse. It's still not enough.
I came ill-prepared myself. I'm like, oh, I was only going to stay 20 minutes, and then you guys pulled up. I'm like, party started.
What minute did we pull up on?
Maybe about 15.
Ooh, wow, not bad.
Just at the tail end. How awesome. How awesome.
Yeah.
I was shocked to not see anybody here when I first got here, so I know people have been in and out all
It's
day.
because today was a big day downtown.
That's true. That's true.
With Danny and with the liquor license for La Poubelle. Did you watch any of it? Yeah.
And of course the postponement.
Yeah. Ugh. I was so annoying. I was like so ready to get up to go and talk.
And I was so proud of literally Michael.
Me too. He's such a hero. He is such a hero, guys.
All you all have been so inspiring. I'm usually just like quiet in the corner, but then you guys just motivate me and inspire me to be loud, stand up.
Stand up. Like I didn't stand up. Michael did. I was proud of him. I'm scared. He's brave, and we all have something unique to offer.
Oh yeah. I've been quiet for far too long. So I'm like,
Do you have Scientology ties or anything?
No,
Like,
not at all. I'm a never in.
Me
but,
too. I'm a never in too.
Just living in the neighborhood and walking the boulevard for years now. And
Yep.
just the aggressive nature of them, and then watching families.
they're back,
and
by the
kids.
way, on the testing center.
I saw on streets that one of them was undercover.
Yeah.
Dressed in their usual garb, but like sketchy, just sketchy. So I'm like, you know what? Gotta get out there and put in the groundwork as well. You guys have just been amazing.
Oh, well, it seems like you're budding. Where we've got a budding streamer, budding SP streamer.
She still has my phone. Okay.
I was like, I just want to make sure she didn't get recruited. What was that?
That's one of my under the radars.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Killed it.
By the way, they sent you a message.
Who did? They did?
I'll tell you who it is. So
That person did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that you know they're not weird.
Okay. Well, maybe so I know that they are weird, but in a good way.
In a good way. They definitely keep their tabs. Your tabs.
Season 3, Back to the Boulevard.
Laura, this isn't your tab.
Literally ran away with my phone.
They missed him. They missed Danny.
Stream. What if he attacks me?
They missed Danny.
I don't have my live stream on.
No, I'm
Hold on.
happy to provide a stream.
I needed to have a live stream that just is watching the case.
This is an addiction. Where's my? She's like, my hand's empty. My hand.
Yeah. I feel weird. Okay, now I feel strong. Whoever's with me is with me.
Oh my god, too funny.
So yeah, totally.
This is what we were meant to. You had a feeling.
Yeah, and
She was just taking me home.
He's saying like, he was like, because we're similar age, this guy, and he was like, I remember hearing the kids yelling and everything out here. We just always thought it was a daycare. We never thought it was related to Scientology. And I was like, yeah, they wanted the kids separated, but still close, but not connected to Scientology, like official public. They don't want.
But why not?
Because the kids were not being taken care of properly. It was like all kinds of horrible, stupid shit. Just random basics not happening. Like kids getting sent to the hospital a bunch because they had fevers and like from having wrong milk and just all kinds of things. Is this shit about getting wild? Are we about to do I need to go live right now? Is somebody about to fucking...
Guys.
Oh boy.
Is that Tony?
No, don't call it people out. That
I'm
is
sorry.
yelling randomly and wilding.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just saw the blue hat.
No.
It's not. It's
He's
not.
Probably trying to also be a distractor.
Oh, that's true.
No,
Don't make
we-
eye contact.
Yeah.
No, none. Like you came to us. That's the whole.
I saw the blue hat. My eyes are really bad at night.
Don't even engage because
Yeah.
if they come to us, that
Yeah.
means they approached us.
Yeah.
So.
Oh man, y'all rock. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's get this guy the attention he deserves.
Welcome to the family.
You guys need a new perspective, a new point of
And
view.
I'm gonna tell my chat. And I'm gonna tell my chat to get you. I'm gonna be like, I pulled up, and I'm gonna have this video on my chat.
This
And
is
be
my
like, you
thumbnail.
better
Here we are.
follow.
I mean, how cool is this? How cool is this? You guys are
That's the
awesome.
thumbnail.
You guys are awesome.
I love that.
That was
And
great.
make sure one last time, what's your handle so I can clip this video from yours?
I am Dan Walks LA.
Good.
Dan Walks LA.
Dan Walks LA.
Do you prefer Dan or Danny?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Hey, you.
Everything but Danny. Anything but Danny. Got it. Got it.
It all works. I answered or anything.
Dan.
Thank you guys. Thank you. This is awesome.
Daniel.
I can't believe it.
You'll be Daniel to
I
me.
love it. Daniel
Daniel.
is very sincere.
Daniel. Okay, I got it. He's Daniel.
Oh, thank you.
Dan Walks LA. Can you DM me that so I can remember?
Hey, so I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Or unless you're coming with me to La Poubelle.
No, take me home.
I'm gonna drop her off. and
Take
then
me
I'm
home.
gonna All right. Again, especially after they seem to weasel their way into their extended liquor license.
Absolutely,
It's like,
I know.
No, and we will
Oh
be
my
there.
Thanks,
god!
Astral.
And then Officer wiping there, like,
Oh my God. And
calculated.
he wasn't even
so
working.
Perfect. No, so perfect because now this is actually making
Absolutely.
sense. Now it makes
Absolutely.
sense. Now that it's like, oh,
Yeah.
you gotta show the
No,
card.
it's truly-
And it's like, no.
I'm not. I'm going home, okay?
After pleading and
We
saying,
need
I'm
to-
not a Scientologist.
They
I'm
are.
sure somebody's already compiled.
I need a rest.
So many.
Yeah.
I need a rest tonight. I've been through the ringer today.
Maybe you can help do my editing for my music video.
That would be
Ooh,
wonderful.
present.
Girl, call it done.
I
Call
need
it
an
done. I would
editor.
100%.
Somebody that's like keeping my whole like what my
Sign
vibe.
me up.
I'm so
it would be a dream to work with.
Yeah, I
so.
would love to film something down.
Can we please do it?
I want to see if everyone's going to eat. If everyone's going to eat, I want to eat. I'm really hungry. One second. Let me just see it. Did I get a message?
So here.
Update.
I'm just on YouTube for now. Yeah. So.
But I got his number. Should I give her your number?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll give you my number.
100%.
Okay, that's
All right,
what we'll
I'll
do.
see you guys soon.
Bye, sweetie pie. Love you, Daniel.
Bye, I love you guys. Be safe.
Guys, my new friend.
So cute.
Wasn't that amazing? That was great.
It was meant to be.
You have the feeling.
Supposed to
You
go.
were supposed
I was
to.
like, Mindy, let me just show you this
Yeah,
shit.
I was like, let's go with you. Okay.
And you know they have guys, notice they have these lifts, the scissor lifts and everything.
Yeah.
Only in the location of the eye view of people at AOLA org.
Yeah.
They don't have it if you pull up right to the front of the sign. They only have it in the view if you were walking outside of AOLA or the blue building in any of those directions and you happen to look at it, the lift
can't
will
see
be in
it.
the way. So that means that these banners are very efficient.
So wait, does that mean that we need to print out huge ones and put them on the outside of this fence?
Perhaps, you know. Every day we learn a new thing.
How many? We need to print out 1,000 of them because they're gonna one for every day, one for every night.
Love you!
Woo!
So cute.
I am in love with him.
I love him. I'm so happy he was just so independently there by himself.
Yes,
By the way,
that's
the
bravery.
van in front of us, Scientology van. Any van like that that says van pool and it's silver, very much Scientology van.
Do you know how to get to me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put this on myself so that everyone doesn't see, so that everyone doesn't find out how to get to me.
Yeah. I was like, that's on you, but
I'll dox myself again.
Oh, I guess I'm
Dox, that's my middle name.
Dang, I should probably. Mindy, is it okay if I stop?
Yeah, what do you need?
To get my tripod.
Get what you need, yeah.
Since
No
my
worries.
phone is now charging.
Yeah, get what you need.
Yeah, I'll be able to actually do a live stream at La Poubelle. Okay, let me run up, grab my
All right.
tripod. Is there anything you need?
No.
I have everything upstairs. If you
I
need
have my
any-
own house, no.
No, I'm just saying, at the moment. do
No,
you need
thanks.
Water.
Nope.
A chewy candy.
No. I'd love some Thai food, so I'm gonna go do that, or maybe pho. Pho. I would really like some pho.
I've been craving
Oh
pho
my
because
gosh.
I already had Thai food.
Yeah,
like 4 nights
I'd do
ago.
pho.
Oh, have you ever been to Pho 87?
Is that the one that's downtown you were
Yeah.
talking about when you were with Jessica?
You
I have
to
not
go there.
yet.
I mean, come there with me.
I want to.
Let
Let's.
me
Okay, it's a date.
fucking tell you what to do.
It's all right.
Oh, you're gonna be
Blindly
obsessed.
following Laura.
As you're eating
today.
it, you'll be like, oh, you're right. This is good, right?
Oh,
And then
my God, there's no
a day
comparison.
Later, you're gonna be like,
I want
need
it
to go
again.
back. I want it
So you have to
again.
order 2 when you get there, so it's one
I'm
for
gonna go to
tomorrow.
loading zone.
All right,
Is
I'll
that
just
cool?
chill right here.
Yeah.
I don't know how to move your car, so I'll do my best if something
I'm not
happens.
moving my car.
Oh, loading zone is fine.
Yeah.
Loading zone is fine. All right, I'm just chilling right here.
I'll literally be down in 3 minutes or less.
All right, no
'Cause
rush.
My dog will get distracted, so then I'll be like, hold on, here's your treat. Be quiet, I'll be back.
No
Just
rush.
kidding, she's amazing.
You're good, guys.
She already knows. I took her for a good walk.
I'm comfortable.
And it's actually better for her. I'm gonna put it up in case drunk people get.
Good idea.
But
Yeah,
still
I'm
see
very
her.
appealing to drunk people.
No, because they're like, oh, she's
No,
nice.
it's true. I'm telling you.
Okay.
I'm not joking.
I'm leaving. I'll take my phone.
Okay.
In case you're like, Laura, get out of here now. There's somebody coming to get us.
Oh, there's a van pool. That's.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm wondering if I need to bring. Let me bring up my laundry. Actually.
All right.
Is that annoying?
No.
I'm so sorry, guys. This is what happens when you're.
It's only knowing if you're gonna do the laundry and fold it.
No, it's already clean. Ugh, it's already folded and clean. Just have to bring it up. Okay, love you. I'll be right
right.
back.
Miss you already.
What do you want?
Nothing. Only love.
You're amazing.
All I need is love. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. All I need is love. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Well, it's kind of boring in here for you guys probably, but I'm gonna keep it on.
Someone tell me who Officer White is. Yeah, so Officer White is the officer who's like oftentimes in front of La Poubelle, who's like talked to me a lot of times at La Poubelle, who's he says that he has nothing to do with Scientology, but he played at their Christmas or their holiday party. He played guitar at their holiday party. What's this guy doing? Is he gonna bump into us? Hope not. You little, no, I don't want to. No, they're fine. They parked just fine. That's who Officer White is. And if you want to go back into my stream, into when we were doing the, in the, what's it called? I don't know anything. The meeting, he was the one who was there. And he wasn't working. He was there just for us. He brought up the unlawful assembly for no reason. Yes, Elizabeth, you remember. So what else? Now I made a new friend, Daniel, who I love. Yeah, he was standing outside La Poubelle in the beginning. Oh, thank you, War Boop. War Boop. And thank you so much for those of you who've given me super chats today. Today was kind of like a high energy day, and I feel like I stood up to the challenge. Like every challenge, I feel like I just was there for the challenge, whatever it was. Who's cute? Oh, Daniel? Yeah, Carol. I love him. He's my new friend. Before I met you guys, I was actually like not super lonely, like down on myself, depressed and like desperate kind of, but I definitely was not a very social person, and I love and I want to have lots of friends, but I just kind of spent a lot of time by myself because I work on my art and work on my projects, so it's kind of just didn't have a lot of people who I was close with or whatever, and just these developing friendships are just such treasures to me lately. And really they fill my love tank in ways that I was kind of seeking in other ways before. And I'm not talking just about the other protesters, but my mods I feel so close with, and a lot of you chat. I see the ones who I see regularly and I recognize your name. I'm like, oh, hey, it's Kelly Cal, it's Papa Smurf, oh, it's, sorry. Back to the members only thing. I don't know what you mean by that, Jamie, but you know what I mean. I love you guys so much. Sandra D, oh, it's Sandra D. Do we know Daniel's stream? Dan Walks LA. And we are gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. Laura and Daniel and I are gonna. Thanks, Carol. And Carol, I see you all the time. Americans First, thank you for coming back and back. I miss you. And those of you who jump streams just to make sure everyone gets the message, just to make sure that everyone stays safe. I appreciate all of you. Thanks, guys. So and I'm not even gonna put my thoughts into any naysayers. Just not even gonna let it get affected whatsoever by anything but love. 4 hours. What do you keep talking about members only? Hey, can we talk about membership stuff? Maybe I can ask Laura. Does Laura do memberships? What do you want for memberships? What is something I can offer you? It's like, oh, what are these perks people get for memberships? What would make you feel appreciated as viewers? What do other people offer that make you feel appreciated as members? Where's Doug lately? I don't know. Ask him. Can't afford membership right now. It wouldn't be required. It's not required at all. And no judgment. And I don't feel any less loved from you if you don't do a membership. But just brainstorming. In a brainstorming session, what as a member would make you feel appreciated? Yeah, I was asking what it was. I turned it on. I see that I qualify for it. I turned it on. I see other people doing it. And then it's like, somebody says emojis. I make out special emojis, personalized song for each person. You're busy earlier when I shared a fun fact. Okay, let me read it now, Sandra D. We have a paranormal group and we're asked to be on a TV show. We didn't want to be sellouts. We have fun stories of historical locations. Yeah, me too. Sandra D, do you know how to reach out to me personally? I'd love to build up this paranormal stuff. Everyone wants to dabble in it and everybody does it differently. So there's room for the world in that space and just for fun, well, who cares?
Granny T, no worries. And if you don't buy it, no worries. But as a member, what would make you feel, what would be appealing to you to receive as a member? That's what I want to know. A full song clip. Like I go, oh, Patrick Skinner, come have dinner with me, Patrick Skinner. Is that what you mean? Granny T, we're brainstorming, okay? It's not about what you personally are going to do as far as buying memberships. We're brainstorming. What would make a viewer feel appreciated? Yes, I already do reach out to you. You did reach out to me. Okay, I didn't notice. Sandra D, reach out to me again. Is your name Sandra D on Instagram? Maybe I didn't know that it was you. You'd pay for that? Special little song about you? But I couldn't make it a long song. A secret handshake or a decoder ring. I mean, you know, it's like I turned on memberships and I was like, and it's like, what perks do you offer for this tier or that tier? And I'm like, I don't know. Singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow, but I do that all the time. Do you hear from Matt? Nope, not anymore. A song in full? Any song? I do that for you guys anyway. Every time I hang up, I'm like, okay, what's your goodnight song? I do that for free. I already do that for free. No, lost a couple people talking about this. It's all right. No ideas? All right. Well, anyone who has an idea, please let me know. I'd love to hear your ideas because I don't want to just do it for doing it. I want you to receive something from it. I want you to feel appreciated from it. Matt has a life. He told me he's got a life and he's got a really overwhelmingly full life right now with lots of stuff. Members only chats. Oh, so like if you're a member, you can do it in the chat. But the chats are really important for my safety. I need everyone to be able to participate in chats. Do early updates for members. Like if anything goes down, the members tune in first. So, all right. Members only streams. Like my good night streams where I'm just like, hey guys, and just had a great day. Like, I think I want that. Oh, sorry. All right, Laura, I'm talking with my chat about something that I think you would be able to actually help inform. I'm learning about members only chats.
Oh, I don't like that.
Okay. So
because Aaron started doing that, right? He did a members only chat.
Yeah. Or members only perks or members only anything.
I love Aaron. I agree with him on a lot of things. The membership thing I don't agree on.
Yeah.
Because I agree with the chat being like, why do we have to be a member only to get in this? I don't know, actually. Here's the thing.
I think for safety, everyone needs to be able to communicate with me. For safety.
That's true.
Like when I need to know where something is.
Are you talking about Aaron's members only chat?
Or just memberships?
And how that made people feel?
No, I don't know much about it.
Because you can have memberships and you can still allow everybody that follows you to see everything. You have to specifically say, oh, this interview or this thing is members only.
My question is
it
what is the benefit to people to become a member? What can I offer to them to make memberships
Let me tell
worth
you
it
quickly,
whatsoever?
and I don't know if it's valuable enough to you or not.
All right.
You gotta put like, ooh, you could use these emojis in the chat.
Okay.
Or the silent mode doesn't apply for members. So when shit's getting intense,
they can do blah, blah, blah.
They can be like, fucking, and while random people who are trolls or anything can't, like, slow-mo's on, so you have to wait a minute while members are
That's good.
That's a cool thing, because that does make it very intimate and
you can
very to the
you can
point.
control that in there.
Totally, yeah. Slow mode, yeah. Yeah, you can turn it off or on.
For those people.
So there's little things that I do like, but here's what I don't like.
Okay.
A, for people, and hey, for those people who are broke and they're like, $5 or $10 a month is a lot. It's actually not. Like, and we can all agree on this because I am broke. One day I'm rich, one day I'm not. Literally day-to-day basis. So what I was going to say is that if you're going to buy a beer or the organic strawberries and you're really supporting a movement, I think it's amazing that you would spend your broke ass $5.99 or whatever the membership fee is, right? But what I don't like is that it becomes a thing where members and the normal chat can't be a part of things
Yeah.
that are important.
Right.
Tonight, though, I think Aaron just did a members-only Q&A. I think that is totally fine.
Yeah.
I think that is awesome. Maybe he has enough, maybe when I have as many followers as him,
Yeah.
I will find it valuable in some way.
Right.
But as somebody who only has like 10,000 subscribers that I love, I'm like, they could just send me a super chat when they have money.
And I only have 5,000 who I love.
No, what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. So when you get to 10 or 20, or when I get to, you know what I mean? Like, it's like we know our chats, so we know what they want. Maybe with Aaron, he does discuss a lot of fucking shit, so it's kind of valuable probably to him to be like, hey, at some points it's kind of fun to be like, members only on this one. Like, actually, I'm just trying to send a very direct message to the people who definitely support me and blah, 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 whatever it is, right? And then the other thing is, with the members only, is that you get to create little icons or smiley faces or things.
Is there like a creator
Squirrels.
inside, or you have to get them created?
No, you can create it, or you can upload whatever you want,
Okay.
and only they get to be able to use those in comments.
Oh.
Like, use your personal squirrel chat, like, we agree with you, and it's like a shouting squirrel, like, yeah, and you're like, oh my god.
Okay.
And so it's dumb, it's stupid dumb shit.
Yeah.
But when your chat of people that you love and that support you so much send you those, you're like, oh my God, you're a member, and you're a strong member. That's how you're able to send those. I think that there are broke people, but what is broke? Are you not able to send $5.99? I don't know.
Does YouTube,
I've been all the broke.
So if out of $5.99, YouTube takes
30%.
So
So you might as well PayPal Mindy or Venmo Mindy. Guys, just Venmo it to her, and she's gonna even remember it more because it shows who it came from and everything. That's what I say to my chat. Just Venmo it. Send me a PayPal. Send me a Venmo.
Yeah, I'd rather that. But then you can't.
If you
can't
want to
give them the
ask me
perks.
an immediate question in the live stream that I'm doing in the moment, absolutely. Or if I'm feeling like shit and I feel like I'm the only one at La Poubelle, nobody's here, which is probably what DOA feels like right now. Just kidding. I have no idea. I've not watched anybody's streams. We're just going to show up. I'm going to drop you off and then
go straight there. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, like, our own chats have our own support, which is so sweet and cute.
Right.
Like, people are going to know you longer in your chat about you more, almost as much as you are yourself. You're going to be like, oh my God, I look like shit today, guys. But you know what's happening? This shit is fucked up. And so they're going to see how your brain works. You know what I mean? Like, I really love that. So yeah, I'm 50-50 on the membership thing. I'm not going to do it because that's so funny if, like, 2 days from now I'm like, actually, I'm gonna do it.
We can change our minds at any moment.
Yeah, I just think it's cool. It's cool, it's cute. I can see the annoyingness of both sides, and people who have followed Aaron forever who are not into the money and they want to be under the radar.
And
maybe
there's
they
people who,
don't,
like,
but maybe they don't want to show that they're a member of AA Ron, you know?
And there's people who, like, want to chat, but then they have to make sure that the person's looking at that very moment or they're gonna miss the chat.
Right, the people that can't afford, like, super chats and stuff.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not trying to, like, then don't send me money. Like, seriously, just email me if you have a deep question. Just email me. But, like, if you want to be in the momentum and you have money, you better super chat me for all the people who can.
Thank you.
You know, super chat Mindy, super chat, like, do it, like, if you're, like, right now, this is so dumb, but, like, I have $46 in my account, and my boss didn't pay everybody today as they normally, so tomorrow I finally get paid, and I'm like, my stress is like, oh no, is something gonna go through in my account that I wasn't, you know, so, like, when I get a PayPal or this, I'm like, oh, okay.
She was so
That
appreciative
makes it
when we were driving the
relieves
other
the
day.
stress. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
relieves the stress.
I think I scratched you.
I got gloves.
Yeah, good, me too.
I got the Mindy gloves.
Yeah.
I love your Mindy gloves. By the way, you gave those to, what's his name? He's funny.
Jacob?
I don't
know.
not Jacob Harkey.
I give them to everyone.
You did.
I just give them to everyone. I give everyone gloves. I want everyone to be warm.
To the guy, he's kind of like funny and comedian-like. He's like, hey, Laura, I forget his name.
I forgot which one.
And he was so sweet. He's like, you know what, Laura? Mindy gave me these. And he was like, and I feel so bad because he was like, oh, this is such a good idea. He's like, but I'm not cold. And he's like, you look cold. And I was like, if Mindy gave you those, then she'll be totally fine with me.
I would
wearing them."
absolutely.
And I was like, trust. And he was like, okay.
Was it Doug?
Just don't. I mean, no.
I don't know who it was.
I will tell you if I see the face.
Yeah, okay,
I'll know.
show me.
Guys, there's so many protesters, and
Yeah, so
Scientology
many
wants to be
now.
like, oh, they're a gang. Oh, I'm like, no. I just met half of these people, and I still don't know the other half. So it's
Yeah,
like,
I just
shut
wanted to
up.
spread. I talk like Aja is the protective mother,
Oh
and
my
I'm the
God,
one who
Aja.
wants to make sure that you're wearing
But
your
Aja's
jacket.
also very real. Like,
Yeah.
Aja's also like...
We're all very real. Which one of us is not very
That's
real?
true. That's true. Like, we're weird
all
and
very
psychotic
real.
in our ways,
Yeah.
but very real.
Absolutely.
Oh my God. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Who is not real?
We're all real.
Actually, tell me somebody who's not real that I communicate or interact with on protests or anything. I would love to know that. No. I love the gloves. It looks like a skeleton. No, but like, who is not like real? And if they're not... Oh, I can. By the way, I can tell you many of people that I would have literally banned, and then I was like, oh, okay. Now I see why they were like that. Trust me, Mindy, I deal with this shit on the daily.
Mindy.
Well, my coworker beauty friend, who's probably watching, is Mina.
Oh.
And Mina, Mindy, reminds me of, you both have sweet, beautiful energy.
Aww. I would love her.
Anyways, but hey, listen, even just the one or two people you said that you're just questionable about, don't you feel...
Only one.
Wait. Don't you feel... I said that to not make it...
Oh, and two.
Okay. So don't you feel, though,
yep,
that the majority of the support and
like
love
every
you get
every other
is
people.
real?
Yeah, every other person is so real and loving.
Not even every other.
All of those.
It's like, okay, this group, and there may be one or two you're kind of like, this is a little weird.
One or two where I feel like I've been a target.
Right,
and that's what it is. It's not about them being
that could
real
be
or not.
their own
It's about me having felt like I was a target.
Totally. Maybe
unwarrantedly.
Right,
Unwarrantedly.
right.
That's
I
the
would
only
say
problem
that.
I've had.
I would absolutely
That's the
say
only
that.
problem.
Unwarrantedly
A target.
And watch that not be the issue in a month or two or something.
I mean,
or maybe
I hope
tomorrow.
not.
You
I
never
hope not.
know. You never know.
I try
You
not to
never
put my
know.
mind there. I try not to let it take up
And also,
rent
we can
and
talk about
live
that
rent
off
free
the
in my
record.
mind.
We can talk about it off the lives, so
Okay.
you can trust me. I'm a transparent angel.
I would love to
in
have some
terms-
clarity.
Literally, and I would just be like, "Oh, this happened and da-da. Don't worry." Like so, because I feel like everybody that is participating in these protests against Scientology, and they start to get, oh my God, they have all these connections.
Right.
Once you get that, you're kind of like here to just prove that. You're kind of here to show that. So like, if somebody does
Like I was
something
saying
wrong, or
before,
they ruin their emotion, or they're like a little,
like
you
when
know,
in the
feeling-
past when people have come to me like, what do you think about are these, like even your Felix came to me and was asking me, do I believe that some people are clout chasing? And what I said was, I don't care if they are or not, because the end result is the same. Right. The audience is seeing the causes
What's
being
happening. I
magnified to a bigger audience.
absolutely
So who cares who is or who isn't?
Right.
So that's what I've said.
I love that. And I probably
I have no
said
judgment.
Similar thing.
No judgment.
I actually have said
from me to anybody.
Somebody said, "Do you think there's somebody?" And I said, "I don't care."
Yeah, doesn't
as
matter.
As long as they're exposing Scientology, I don't give a fuck if they're making millions and I'm making $1.
As long as they're helping
I
the
don't
cause.
care. But literally, no cause. As long as they're exposing in their way,
right,
what Scientology is doing, because that's always horrible. It's not like you could show Scientology being good. They are so manipulative. Everything they're doing that is even able to be filmed is manipulative. It's being done in not the form that we're seeing it. So yeah.
Bird.
I need to get me skeleton gloves. Those look
Aren't these
hilarious.
great?
When
I
you're
love
doing
them.
this, when you're like on your face, it looks
Yeah.
like you're
It's
like,
great, isn't
looks
it?
like
I love these.
The skeleton is thinking.
Yeah. Like the David.
And I've always seen them and I thought, oh, it's too Halloween. But when you wear them casually and it's not Halloween, it's very normal. It looks like your actual hands are like bones.
Well, we're getting too close to my house, so I'm going to say goodnight to you guys, and I love you. Any last request song for the night?
Send them all to, before the last request, send them to my channel. I'm gonna go live basically
As soon as you
right
hang up.
up.
Yeah.
Right
Go to Lara FM at YouTube. Get prepared. Go sign up for her, and as soon as we hang up, she's gonna go live as soon as she drops me off. Okay.
And I'm going to La Poubelle to audit and show.
Yeah.
We'll see. We never know, man.
I don't need to do a last song. Yeah. Okay.
We have time. Do it. Do it.
Smile though your heart is aching. Smile even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by. If you smile through your fears and sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow you'll see that life is still worthwhile if you just light up your face with gladness, hide any trace of sadness, although a tear may be ever so near. That's the time you must keep on trying. Smile. What's the use of crying? You'll see the sun come shining through if you just smile. Love you guys. Go mob Lara FM.
Mob her.